dragon, no villain can make her yield. Grandma's the queen of the battlefield. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls her soul unfolds. She's got her specs and her old chair creaking. The Oblivion gates are what she's seeking. Controller in hand, her thumbs are flying. This gaming grandma's never lying. She knows the spells, she wields her blade. Her courage strong, her fears all fade. Through fear ordeal she rolls the land, a hero's journey at her command. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls her soul unfolds. Her laughter echoes in the room as fireballs light up the gloom. From anvils, docks to broom of snow, she walks the path where heroes go. The guilds they cheer her noble quest. Her heart's a warrior, she's the best. No dragon, no villain can make her yield. Grandma's the queen of the battlefield. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls her soul unfolds. She's got her specs and her old chair creaking. The Oblivion gates are what she's seeking. Controller in hand, her thumbs are flying. This gaming grandma's never lying. She knows the spells, she wields her blade. Her courage strong, her fears all fade. Through fear ordeal she rolls the land, a hero's journey at her command. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls her soul unfolds. Her laughter echoes in the room as fireballs light up the gloom. From anvils, docks to broom of snow, she walks the path where heroes go. The guilds they cheer her noble quest. Her heart's a warrior, she's the best. No dragon, no villain can make her yield. Grandma's the queen of the battlefield. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls her soul unfolds. She's got her specs and her old chair creaking. The Oblivion gates are what she's seeking. Controller in hand, her thumbs are flying. This gaming grandma's never lying. She knows the spell, she wields her blade. Her courage strong, her fears all fade.
Properties. Yeah, it was changed to default. Yep, the Windows update changed it to default, so hopefully it is working now. I thought I checked everything. I checked in the settings, but I didn't check in the audio mixer itself. So thank you. It's helpful when somebody comes along and listens and tells me what I need to fix. There's always something, right? Anyway, thank you. I appreciate you being here and helping me with that. Nothing worse than talking for 20 minutes and everybody's like, how come we can't hear her? All right, what are the quests we're doing? We were going to do some Fighters Guild quests because we haven't done any of those yet. We also have the Dark Brotherhood quests we're doing. All right, let's see. Been told to report to Velena, Daunton, and Coral for assigned duties. So let's go do that. We got to go to Coral, huh? All right. We've been there. We know where that is. It's actually out by our castle. So let's go to Coral and see what we need to do there. I think this is one of the Fighter Guild's quests. Even when you don't touch it, but the minute I saw that there was a Microsoft Windows update, I was like, I'm not even going to do it. And I avoided it and avoided it. Finally did it. Thought it was done. And then got a message that there was more the very next day. So, you know, if Windows did their product right the first time, they probably wouldn't need to do updates all the time. Just my humble opinion. All right. So, right here at the Fighters Guild. What time is it? I wonder if they're even awake. So what have you been up to, Slade? I know you said you're pretty tired when we were chatting on the Discord. And I saw your exercise post. You're working to get all healthy. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, so must be the guy upstairs.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot?
I am a fit one,
used to
but
think you
not
were
in real life.
A holy knight and all that. I guess I should have known better.
That was
Go
just
to it.
plain rude, if you ask me. Just being lazy. Hey, sometimes lazy is the best thing for our mental health, right? Sometimes we need a chill day.
Well met.
All right. Oh, do I need to repair any armor?
I can repair
I
almost anything.
We'll just repair it all while we're standing here. All right.
Good day.
So we are looking for, who are we looking for? Maybe somebody back here? Or maybe they're downstairs? Maybe somebody downstairs or upstairs. Let's see. This guy?
You've got
this
some
person.
greetings. I see you've been keeping yourself busy.
Yes.
This is good. I believe it's time for you to perform some duties for your guild.
Perform? What do you mean, perform? What kind of duties?
We are a brotherhood, a family. What affects one of us affects us all. Fighting, drunkenness, dereliction of duty
I
are
haven't
not
done any of those
tolerated.
things.
I would like you to speak with Modrin Orion. He will assign you any duties that are currently pending. Good luck to you.
Was she accusing me of being a bad seed?
For now, Modrin Orion will be handling your duty assignments. Please speak with him.
Okay. What kind of rumors do you know?
Have you seen that poor man staying in the chapel hall? I heard he's under some sort of curse.
Oh, well, I might have to
Just
go check
do
that
your
out.
job.
Just do your job, man. She's bossy. So I'm supposed to talk to somebody else to get the duties, I guess. So, oops, quest. Has told me that as a member of the Fighters Guild, there are a number of duties I'll be expected to perform. She would like me to speak with Modrin Orin about these. Okay, and where might that person be? Did they go outside? Must have went outside. Let's go find out. All right.
I'm your relief. It's about time.
Should probably check my alerts too.
Go take your break.
Make sure those are all
Hungry.
didn't go to default or something. Okay, and let's make sure in advanced audio properties that we're good. All right, let's hope those are all good. All right, back to the game. So, Modris guy, where is he, I wonder? South Gate. Let's see, where am I going? Oh, this fella in front of me here.
What do you want? I suppose you've come looking for duties, huh?
Man, he's rude. Yes?
Duties for you. Fine. I'll speak slowly so you can keep up. I want you to contact Maglier.
Who's Maglier?
He's one of your Fighters Guild brothers, but he's defaulted on a contract. We can't allow that.
Oh, no,
Makes us
we
all
can't
look
allow
bad.
that. What do you mean by defaulted?
He didn't finish out a contract in Skingrad. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. He's raw like you. Go and find out what's wrong with him.
Well, he makes all these assumptions that the guy can't do it because he's raw like me. Maybe there's some other,
Yes,
reason.
Maglier. Find him. See why he defaulted. I swear, I've scraped things off the bottom of my boots that were smarter than you.
Smack.
They say a lost son of Uriel Septim has reappeared in Bruma. Troops are flocking to his banner from all over Cyrodiil.
Yes. Yes, they are.
Don't just stand there. Move!
Oh, wow. Okay, so I gotta go to Skingrad. So, let's go out. And we're going to go here. And as long as we're just going from house to house, I'm not going to worry about if I have my horse with me or not. If we're going to be out running around in the wilderness, then I will make sure I got the horse. All right. So is he inside the gate? Looks like I need to figure out how to get over there. All right. Well, this took me right back out again. Okay. Is there a way to get in there from here? Like, ah, I was walking right past it. Let's see. There we go. Oh, right here.
Hello there.
Hello there. All right, let's see. He's hanging out here at the inn. Let's see. This guy looks like he's from the Fighters Guild.
What? What is it? A sister? They send you to find me?
Yes.
I'm Maglia. What do you want?
You defaulted.
Defaulted? I suppose so. I'm not paid enough to do the job. I was supposed to find Brennus Astus's journal.
Tell me about
That
it.
was my job. They said it was in Fallen Rock Cave. You ever been in there? Didn't think so. I'm not going back. Not for that kind of money.
Are you a wuss?
If you care that much, you go find it. The contract's yours. It's not worth it for what the guild is paying. I've got a family to think about.
Okay.
Bernadette Pennelis works over at the Tamika Winery. They make a quality wine there.
Okay, so we have to
Whatever.
go to the cave now and find the person. Okay, tells me his contract was to find the scholar within Fallen Rock Cave. He doesn't believe he's being paid well enough for the dangerous assignment, so he has chosen not to complete it. He has told me I should complete the contract instead. So basically what he's saying is, I'm not capable of doing it, but you are. So I'll take that as a compliment. All right, so where are we headed? Oh, we're gonna need our horsey. Let's get our horsey. Hopefully it's right here at the stables. And we'll do some riding. Tyler, I was hoping you'd pop in. I know you're at work. Thank you for coming. Hopefully we can brighten your evening, your night. Thought about doing some Return to Moria, and I'm like, nah, I usually play Oblivion at night. I'd confuse people. But if we have enough people and they want to play trivia, we can do it while we're here in Oblivion too. Oh, we got a gate over there. We don't want to. Do we want to do the gate? Let's do this quest, and then we might come back for the gate. We haven't done a gate in a while. There's 2 gates. Hopefully, because I am so tired. Are you having a hard time staying awake at work? Get close to it, everything goes dark. Fallen Rock Cave. Alright. Isn't that funny? You get close to the Oblivion Gate and then all of a sudden hell breaks loose, you know? They start electrocuting everything. So we may have to go over and shut a gate, but let's finish up this quest. Alright, we're gonna save before we go in there. Alright. Alright, well hopefully I can help you stay awake. Oblivion seems to be a rather chill game, right? So it can be kind of slow. So it might put you to sleep, actually, right? Let's switch to our bow. And I just looked and see that we have an empty slot for potions. So let's see if we have some potions to put in that spot. So, that's our weak. That's our strong. So we want to put that one there. So now we have our weak and our strong and our regular. Oops, oops, oops. I guess you can't go that way. A little bit of gold, some dead bodies, rock fall. I would say not while I'm walking around, but I did get almost fall asleep walking earlier. That's what you mean when they say dead tired, right? You're so tired you can't even sit up straight anymore. Now we're here to retrieve somebody, so let's not make the mistake of shooting the wrong person. So we'll have to be thoughtful. Oh, that's gonna make it easy. We've got zombies and skeletons, so that'll make it easy. You'd think the bow, the arrow would just break them into pieces, right? Seems like there's always a chest right over here, huh? It was tragic, as long as you didn't hurt yourself, right? All right, so we have a pathway. Okay. Make sure there's no traps in the ground that I can see anyway. Ooh, what do we got there? Is that one of those wraiths? Yes, a wraith. They're so dramatic when they die, aren't they? All the hollering and everything. All right. Let's see. Ew, don't need the ectoplasm. Don't really need the money. So we will only keep stuff if it will be an advantage, really. When my list of ridiculous accident remains the same length, yeah? Well, that's one list you don't want to get longer for sure. Do you have one of those signs around your neck that says, you know, 0 days since the last safety, what do you call it? Safety danger, whatever they used to have these signs. It's been 5 days since the last safety. Let's see. Okay, we're going up here and to the left. It's long enough already. Yeah, I've just found it's just safer to stay home. Ew, I shot him right in the back of the head and he just kind of stood there. And we've got a, what do you call these guys? The leech. And he's hiding. I'm going to have to come out here and get him. good. Got him before he sicked one of his beasts on me. I usually have a decent staff. We'll see if it's something better than we've got. Staff of Silence. Ooh. Let's see. Does that silence all those people that are nagging you in your ear? Staff of Silence, huh? I mean, I could use that on a lot of people, right? Silence on target. What does it silence? Like that you're killing them? It's all, you know, nobody can hear you kill them. Nobody can hear them scream. Interesting. That might be good against mages. Oh, so they can't do their magic. Oh, see, you're quicker at this than I am. Very, very quick. Very quick. Have you ever played this game, Tyler? Looks like we're gonna go this way. Co, you're here. You get that with the window update sometimes? Oh, are you talking about the damn microphone not being on when I started the stream? Yeah, it shifted it back to default in the audio mixer setting. I had checked in settings to make sure it was right, but for some reason it didn't fix it in the mixer. It was correct in the list of settings. It's always something. I'm glad you're here, though. I'm glad you're here. I don't know when if you sent that at the beginning. I just now got it. Gotta turn around and go this way. Yes, this way. They use that staff on the Windows update. Is that why nobody could hear me? Oh, Co, you're quick. You and Tyler. You and the quick wit. Definitely. You know, there's always that one person in your life that you're like, man, if I just had a silent spell or, you know, stapler. Oh, we got race, we've got rats, we've got skeletons. Oh, am I out of, oh, Jesus, I'm out of. You just subscribed. Well, thank you, Tyler. Thought you were already subscribed. Is that a resubscribe, or you're sharing that you have been a subscriber for 3 months? I think sometimes when I do that, when you share how long you've been a subscriber, it acts like you just subscribed. But thank you for your 3-month commitment. 3 months in a row. The greatest 3 months, because you joined the group. Oh, maybe there'll be something good in this. Yes, Tyler is my tech support, my moderator, my humor, my quick wit. You got a button to hit every month. Ah, okay. I do remember seeing that, and it'll say you can share it or not share it publicly. And then when you share it, it made it sound like, am I out of more arrows? Tell me, oh my gosh, I don't have any arrows. Where's all my arrows? I guess we're going to use magic. Where is it? Well, there was a leech down there. Okay. Thought I had a bunch of arrows. Gotta go buy some more. Did I get this one over here? I think I did, right? It was a locked one. Yeah, got that one. So we're gonna have to go get some more arrows when we're done. Alright, so Gaming Dragon's here. Hi, Gaming Dragon. How's the what's it called? King of Meat? That game I was watching you play the other night? That is so cute. I love the animations. And I like the whole ninja warrior, you know, obstacle course concept. Oh. I suppose that means I can't go that direction? Yeah, interesting. Okay, climb over it. Okay, I can. Wait a minute. Is that a rock or a person? It's a rock. So I jumped over it for nothing. Now it's not gonna let me out. Oh, okay. So that way is blocked. So I think that means we have to go down here. And there was a leech guy down there. Where did he go? Okay, cooked rat meat. For some odd reason, I had to verify my account to chat. Really? Do I have some weird setting on? I don't think I changed anything. We had a stupid Windows update I had to do. I'm free from the AWS error from keeping my stream active. Oh, there was that's what was going on? I see a body. Is that a zombie body? Or the person we were here to What's an AWS error? I don't know what that is. No, it might be from me logging out and logging in. Oh. There's crabbies and fishies. How come the crab wasn't trying to eat me? Brennus's journal. Much of this journal has become unreadable. The Cyrodiilic rat appears less aggressive than its counterpart in various other provinces, prevalent in all provinces of Cyrodiil. Social creatures appearing in groups numbering 20 or more. Their horns lock. The two minotaurs will wrestle. So this seems to be about animals that he or she is studying. Aquatic. Much have made the trolls can be killed only by application of fire, whether it by spell or by torch. Huh. I think I'll take it because it might come in handy to fulfill the quest. There we go. I have found the journal. I should either speak with Maglair or tell Modrin Orin that the contract is now completed. So I was just here to find this journal, not to like find the person or anything. Huh. Pretty little fish. Too bad I can't catch them and take them home. Okay, so now I gotta figure out how to get back up since I jumped down. So hopefully I can get there from here. Oh, there's that guy. Saw him earlier. All right. What was his staff? Staff of Ruin. What's a Staff of Ruin? I've got all these staffs. I should sell some of them. Staff of Ruin. Disintegrate weapon on target, 50 points. I've gotten some of those disintegrate weapons or disintegrate potions in the past, and I've never, I don't know, they just don't feel like they do much good for you, but maybe I'm not using them properly. Alright. That was a pretty easy quest, so I'm kind of like, what? Where's the other shoe that's supposed to drop now? Okay, which way? Gotta go up, up. Nope, other direction. Your other left. No. Me and maps, I tell ya. Okay, I need to go forward that way. Now we got it. I should be using my little clairvoyant spell, right? No, it might not be. Amazon web server. They had a power outage Sunday night, Monday morning. Hi, John. How are ya? You looking forward to some more Red Dead? Or wait, got my days mixed up and I think it was like 40 hours ago. Well, I don't know if that's related, but I use Venmo to pay a few of my employees. And every time I tried to pay my employee yesterday, I got an error message. Said something about accounts not being connected or whatever. I'm like, whatever, you're showing me the account right there. So I just waited till today, tried again, and magic, it was fixed. I don't know what the problem was yesterday. So maybe Venmo and these other companies are all attached to one another. All right. I just got the Legend of the East Satchel in chapter 2. You can hold 99 stuff with it. Oh, that's helpful. Definitely helpful. Yeah, I'm gonna tinker in that tonight or tomorrow night. I won't stream or anything. I'm just gonna try to get in there and get more comfortable with it. Just get more comfortable with the controls and actions.
I like the Two Sisters Lodge, and Mog does a...
If it's Amazon affiliated, it might have been affected by it. It could have been, because my office manager was like...
Dagon!
Yeah. Oh,
Wow.
what the heck?
Dawn is breaking!
Do your worst!
What is going on here?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I think these are bad guys, right? Uh-oh.
Show me what you've got.
I shot the wrong person.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Let's get this over
The
with.
time of cleansing is almost here.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I don't know
Lord
who the good
Dagon
guys
will
are.
welcome your soul in
You'll
oblivion.
never take me down!
El Scod Hater. She had one of those, you know, the Daedra things on. Oh, hello.
You're still around. I've told you why I defaulted on the contract.
You big
Not too
wuss.
much else
There
to be
was a
said
bunch
about
of
it.
rats in there
what
and a
you
few
must.
skeletons. Jeez.
You found it, huh? Good work, I guess. Well, take it back to Orin then. He can pay you
You
on the
have to
contract.
hunt a lot of
Tell him
animals
what you
for it,
want about
though.
me.
The one that took the most time was for the cougar. Would never spawn for me, but you got it now. Okay. You were mentioning I needed to do some hunting, huh? So he wants me to tell the Fighters Guild that he completed the job. I'll tell him you did the job. No, I'm not. I'm not doing that.
I understand about duty. Don't get me wrong. Should have been more than one guy on this job, and I've got my family to think about. They come first.
Well,
Whatever.
I don't know about that. Okay. Moving on to doing the Master Hunter challenges so I can hunt this legendary panther. Oh yeah. That's something else I need to figure out is, you know, how to do all the challenges. But I've watched 3 tip videos, not gameplay, because I don't want to like try to do too many spoilers. So I've watched a few tip videos and they'll say, you know, here's where am I going? Where am I going? Some top tips or whatever, you know. So I've watched a few of those. Where am I going? To get more familiar with things. Where am I going? I can't think and talk at the same time, apparently. All right. Magler has told me that he doesn't care whether or not Mudra-on knows that he did not complete the contract. Okay, we got to go back to Coral. If you go to your menu, then you can find an option called Progress. You press that and you should see some challenges and other things. I did find that, and I did find that if you push the same D-pad control for the journal, if you just tap it as opposed to holding it down, you can see your quests, I think. That was one of the things I learned from the tip, that the reason I wasn't finding a journal of, you know, a quest or tasks is because I was pushing it down too long. You're supposed to just tap it or something.
Get a
So
move
that's
on.
one of those things I want to
Why
practice
are you
on.
talking to me? Shouldn't you be finding Maglia?
I did, you jerk.
You've got the journal. Good. So, what happened in Skingrad?
I completed the task. Here's the journal.
You did it? I'll be talking to Maglia soon. I don't need one wet ear covering for another. Still, the job got done. Here's the reward.
I didn't cover for him. I was honest. I have to deal with
Some
him
of
all
our
the
boys
time.
are causing trouble in Leowin.
He's
Looks
rotten.
bad for the guild.
Causing trouble.
Some of your brothers have been getting rowdy at the local tavern. I've got no problem with cutting loose, but I don't like it when
You
we
don't
all
look like
look
somebody
bad.
who does any cutting
You're
loose.
looking for Relian, Vantus Prelius,
Inspect a
and
lot of
Dubak
things and
Groshar.
put them in your journal.
I haven't
in
had
this
any
game,
trouble
and
with
there's
them
a lot
before,
of special and
so
cool
find out
animals
what's going
you
on.
can find in the game, and cool collectibles are one of your favorites. Oh, King of Meat, yeah, I mentioned
I'll
that
be
when
waiting.
I first started to come in. That is a very cute game. It's very kind of arcade type, you know, as far as reminding me of like, I don't know, Mario and stuff, where they're having to jump over caverns and over spinning logs and, you know, those Donkey Kong kind of games, but
I heard
much
there's a
better,
new shipment of
you know,
weapons in
layout and
Fires.
graphics, and I thought it was pretty cute. Looked hard though, but you said it depended on what quest you were doing, right? But it did look hard. Drunk and disorderly. It's not giving me a where. Another of my duties, I'm to travel to Leowin and find out why 3 members of the Fighters Guild, Dubak Groshagakt, Relian, and Vantus Prelius, have been causing trouble. So why isn't it telling me that I need to go? Why isn't it showing me that I need to go to Leowin? Okay, no, we don't want to go to the castle. Let's go to the gate. Find a special white hat. Good looking revolver. A lot of hunting though. You like the white hat because you can't find barely any white hats in the game. This is true. In gaming, you really like that king of meat, huh? Yeah, it looked, I mean, you kept getting multiple chances. It seemed like the thing that held you up the most was if you want to play with a group, you've got to find, you got to wait till you can find somebody. That seemed to be the only hiccup I saw. So they usually tell you where you got to go. I am to travel, find out why 3 members. So I guess maybe I'm just going to start asking around. What time is it? Let's see. Let's go to the inn. Because if they're getting drunk and disorderly, they're probably at the inn, right? Houses. House. Three Sisters Inn, so we need to go across town. Cougar, so I can complete a Master Hunter challenge. Tyler dropped connection while I was wearing gloves again. Ah, that's frustrating. So we're going to the inn to see if we can find these guys. So there's a lodge. They might be there. Let's try the lodge. See if they're there. It's not a very popular game just because it just got released. Okay. But if it gets enough traction, it probably be... Yeah, once more people hear about it. Because I do agree, it was fun. It was definitely fun to watch. I could see how it'd be fun to play. Except I can also see how I would get really frustrated if I just kept dying over and over and over again. Also a bit late, but there were absolutely some banking and finance services affected by the AWS outage. So I'm guessing Venmo must be attached to Amazon somehow. Cougars are really hard to find in this game. Ah, so it might take you a while, huh?
When
So did I
want
find the
your
guys?
opinion,
I did.
I'll give
I
it.
found
What do you
them.
want?
Causing
No
trouble.
trouble here. No nothing here. No fun, no work, nothing. Blackwood Company's got all the work. There's nothing left for us, except for drinking.
Tell me about
Haven't you
Blackwood
heard of 'em?
Company.
Former soldiers sent down into the swamps to take some territory back from the lizards. Talk to Vantus.
Okay. Tell me you got any rumors?
The Gale has been training high-ranking mages more about mysticism. And he's also been researching sheep, from what I hear.
Researching sheep?
Shove off.
Don't talk to me like that.
I'll
smack
show
you.
you where you can put that fancy.
It's not wise to interrupt us in the middle of our discussion.
Man, these guys are rude. You're causing trouble.
I don't think so. I'll tell you what real trouble is. It's
There was a
trying to
lot
pay
of
my
news
debtors when there's
coverage on
no
it, huh?
work. It's my wife taking in wash to buy food. That's been
All
the
over
state of
Reddit.
things since the
Okay.
Blackwood Company began.
Well, they
moving
must
in.
have fixed it quickly because I was able to
I
get back
spit
into
on
it
them.
today.
Mercenaries sent by the Emperor to reclaim territory in Black Marsh. When they failed, they came back and set up shop. They've
Okay.
been undercutting us on contracts ever since. And they've no qualms about accepting jobs no guild member would be caught dead doing.
You and your men must stop.
Oh? We
Grandma
must.
says.
Well, last I saw, you didn't outrank me, journeyman. I suggest you mind your manners and your own business.
Somebody needs a spanking. You need work to keep busy? Or then I must report this. No, I'm not going to be a tattletale yet. But you need work to keep
A
busy.
brilliant idea. Orion only sends his best these days. Tell you what, you go find us some paying work and we'll happily go about it.
You read the news articles? Fighter guild jobs.
Jobs would be great. Too bad no one is giving us any these
Maybe
days.
because you're drunk and rude.
If you can find some work for us, we'll do it. Who's on duty tonight? Oh, it's not me, is it?
Probably
Much
should
obliged, my friend.
be. Let's talk to the other
Go
guy.
root in the mud, pig man.
Something you need? We still need work.
Fighters, guild, jobs.
I'd love some work. Seems like joining the Blackwood Company is the only way to get it, though.
Okay.
We appreciate it.
So, do I
Move
need
along.
to go to the Blackwood Company, I'm gathering? I've agreed to find work for these 3 guildmates here. Perhaps some of the locals know of some. Oh, I'm supposed to, what, wander
Mind
around
your
and find
damn
them something to
business,
do?
stranger.
All of you, out, now!
Yeah, you tell them.
Dirty orc, get out!
She should quit serving them, but then they'd probably get all mad and obnoxious. That's right, he needs a good spanking. Smack him. No timeout, just spank him. I'm going to what? Wander around town, talk to people, and see if they have a job. Well, let's wait till morning when there's more likely to be somebody to talk to. How's the house hunting going, gaming? Let's see. Let's just start talking to random people.
Have pity on an old I can eat for a day with a single coin.
Okay.
Jobs for the Fighters Guild. Try Margart. If she's not at home or at the Five Claws, she's probably out looking for alchemical ingredients.
Okay.
There's nothing new I can tell you about jobs for your guild.
All right, here, have a coin.
Thank you, kind
for your
lady.
help.
Blessings of Stendar upon ye.
Let's see if the guard has any clues.
Well, then, yes?
Fighters Guild jobs.
There's nothing new I can tell you about jobs for your guild. You too.
Okay. So I gotta find Marguerite. Margart. I got a house to look at tomorrow afternoon before work. We like it, but fingers crossed it's near university. I will definitely cross my fingers for you too.
An impressive feat of arms, closing that Oblivion gate outside Leowin. What can I do for you?
Fighters Guild jobs?
There's nothing new I can tell you about jobs for your
Oh,
guild.
I guess I have to follow up on the other one first.
I
eh?
think it's a disgrace that Argonians can swagger around Leowin, boasting how they whooped this Khajiit silly and beat that Khajiit to a pulp.
Rumors?
Killing their chief should weaken the Black Bow bandits, but they're still gonna be a menace to travelers.
Okay. Can you do any training?
I can show you some new things.
Nope. You sure can't. I don't think I have anything that needs
I
repairing.
can fix whatever
Little
you...
bit. Ooh, you know what I do need though is I need to buy more arrows, remember? So let's make sure we
Goodbye.
do that. Let's talk to Margart first.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
Ah, she's in her house. I guess I can't go there. What time is it? We'll give her a minute. Super happy. Some of these folks are just weird. But happy's good. I'd rather be happy than otherwise, right? Alright, so while we're waiting for Margart, let's find a place to buy some arrows. This way. The dividing line, I think, sells stuff. Here we go. Can't believe I went in there without arrows. Well, being near a university can be loud and lots of traffic. But there's usually a lot of restaurants nearby that deliver.
Damn good stuff. Pop you open like a ripe melon.
Oh, goodness.
Gak Brobal has some good books at Southern Books. He's an odd one, though. Always seems ready for a fight.
Okay. All right, let's see. Do you have some arrows?
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest
Dwarven
you in?
arrows, 15. Iron arrows. I guess we're going to take the 15. I was really hoping for some elven silver. But we'll take these. Better than nothing.
You drive a hard bargain. A
We'll
pleasure
see
to
if there's
serve you.
anyone else in town that might
Bye.
sell some. It's in a very country setting. Oh, okay. Not like a downtown kind of setting. She's still in her house. Let's see. I think there's another place. The trading, best goods and guarantees. Let's go see if they have different kinds of arrows. I mean, I've got plenty now of the dwarven arrows, but maybe a couple specialty arrows for really difficult foes.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
All right, let's see.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Ah, you didn't have much. All right, we're going to
Bye.
deal with what we got. So let's switch and let's get the arrows selected. Let's also repair, fill stuff up. Use up all of our gems here. It's university in like the middle of the woods with some restaurants and shops. Well, that doesn't sound bad at all. What's the university specialize in? Like University of Oregon was education and football. And then the Oregon State is an ag college, agricultural college. And they don't invest much in their football team. There's got to be well, I know that the Skyrim has a much more efficient way of doing this, but this is the way we do it in this game. I should probably go somewhere and pay for them to fix it instead of using up all my gems. Oops. Jeez, everything was dead. I should have gone and paid for this. We'll call that good. Liberal arts, medical, and some sports. Oh, medical. That'll be good. Maybe they have like a university clinic that they have open for the community to give the med students a chance, and you get maybe a discounted rate. Marguerite's still at her house. I don't want to just like walk in, because obviously I would get arrested or something. Okay, it's not red, so we're going to go in. Let's save though, just in case. She's got a big house.
My name is Margart. Professionally, I'm a trade consultant. I offer advanced mercantile training, by the way. But my real passion is alchemy. I love brewing up new and interesting potions, just for fun. It's a pity my busy consulting and training schedule leaves me little time for gathering
don't
ingredients.
send me on a gathering.
And heavens forfend that my husband, Itar, devote a few minutes from his all-consuming hobby, stirring up trouble between Khajiits and Argonians, to help me find ingredients.
It's a Christian university. I think there's a doctor's office somewhere around the university. They have a rehab and a nursing house. Oh, sounds good.
I suppose I've got something I could use the guild's help with.
Probably could have
I need ogre teeth and
community
minotaur
services
horn
as
for
well
my
as maybe
alchemy
more employment
experiments.
opportunities.
They're tough to get, but I prefer fresh, and I'll pay well. And I just don't trust those Blackwood Company folks to find them. Well, I'm not sure about you either. Tell you what, if you bring me back 5 portions of ectoplasm, I'll give my business to the guild. That's my offer.
So I gotta go kill ghosts or race or whatever they are.
Come back when you've got the ectoplasm, and we'll talk about those other men getting work from me.
Alexis, who? Alexis? Somebody just raided? Ephesian Gaming. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alexis Builds just raided the channel with 6 viewers. And Ephesian Gaming also just followed. Hope I said that right.
Ephesian Gaming just followed.
Hey, Alexis Builds. Thanks for bringing in your raiders.
I'm sure there's an abundance of exotic
I
ingredients
appreciate
to
it.
be gathered nearby.
We're just having a
In
chill
Blackwood,
game
for
of
example,
Oblivion
or
tonight.
along the Nibbin.
What were you guys
Knowledge
playing?
is power.
Knowledge is power. Oh, can't help me.
You too.
Were you also playing some Oblivion? You were also playing Oblivion. Yeah, I'm playing this for the first time in like 20 years. I think I played it once or twice when it first came out. Spent more time. I did the Morrowind, but I spent most of my time in Skyrim. And then just recently I found out there were games even before Morrowind that I didn't even know about. One called Daggerfall, and so I'm still learning. Lexus Builds. I'm so glad you stopped in. I hope you had a good stream. I hope I'm doing some Fighter Guilds quests. I've done a lot of Dark Brotherhood, Closed Gates, Mage Guild stuff, did the whole Shivering Isles quest, and now I'm doing Fighters Guild stuff. Thank you, Gaming Dragon. Yes, I will follow them as well. Absolutely. I'm doing my first playthrough of Oblivion. I love Skyrim and I'm really enjoying Oblivion. Polo Let's Plays just followed. Well, thank you guys.
Let's
Thank you.
Plays just followed.
So it's your my character's color scheme. Well, she started with purple hair because when my hairdresser's not in Puerto Rico for 2 months, I have purple hair myself. She's coming back finally on Friday. And then you get this cool outfit from one of the quests. And of course, it has no armor, but it's cool, right? You gotta look good when you're out there killing people. Your first playthrough. All right. Very cool. Nice. I'm just so glad you popped in. It's always nice to meet new streamers, right? I'm from the Oregon coast, and man, I've been meeting people from South Africa and Canada and the UK and Croatia, and it's just pretty cool. Just pretty cool. And
Have mercy.
what am I already gave you a coin, mister. What are we doing here? Quest, drunk. She wants me to go collect ectoplasm, right? That's what I'm doing. But pay well for
96.55 just followed.
Minotaur horns and ogre teeth. She doesn't trust the guild yet. I'll need to bring her 5 portions of ectoplasm. Okay, so what, do I got to go to a cave and wander around? Polos, how y'all doing? Ephesia again, 100% agree. And the purple hair is so cool. Yep. Yep, I can't wait to get mine back. It's been way too long. So if I need to go find ectoplasm and they're not going to tell me where to go, what am I just going to like wander around till I find race? It'd have to be somewhere I haven't been, right? I don't know about that one. I think we will maybe collect stuff along the way is what we'll end up doing, because I don't want to just pop into different places hoping there's going to be a wraith there. I love to raid out when I remember to do so. Yes, me too. Even if I only got one person with me, just because it's nice to meet new people and you know, get to know your community that all like the same games as you, for sure. Oblivion's favorite in the series. I'm so happy with the remaster. The graphics are awesome, aren't they? The graphics are just so much better. You got these nice bright colors, much better cinematics. All right. I wish I had the nerve to dye my hair, to be honest. Yep, mine is usually a nice, deep, rich purple. Autocorrect ruining my custom greeting that was supposed to say whoop, not so. Hello. Yes, purple is the way. If you're gonna do it, do something bright. I figure if you're gonna put money into, you know, self-care, like dyeing your hair, like I don't want my silver to show, I figure if I'm gonna color it, it needs to be something bright and splashy. All right, well, this one's kind of going nowhere. So what's this one? A kiss before dying. Oh, that's right. That's this guy in Braville. I must go to the city of Braville and lie in wait near the ancient statue known as the Lucky Old Lady. We were there, and Coconut was helping me try to find that little message that was left behind. Lexus Bills. Thank you. I didn't see anything. Canadian here, Oblivion brings the world together. It does, doesn't it? It does. It definitely does. So I gotta go kill this guy in Braville. He's been alerted to danger. If he senses an assassin, we'll probably attack on sight. He has also bribed the guards to look the other way if there is a fight, perhaps a stealth approach. Well, if the guards are going to look the other way, then as long as he attacks me first, we'll be fine, right? So, Braville. Let's go to Braville and find out what's going to happen. I want streaks ever since I was a teen. Not sure what color, probably purple. Hair's kind of receding now, though. Not going to lie, might be too late. They make some really awesome wigs, too. Or get a tattoo on your head. They can be really pretty too. But yeah, live it up, right? Life, you get to do it once. Be loud, be yourself. If you want to have tiger streaks in your hair, do it. You know what I mean? We live under the suffocating social society rules sometimes, and you just got to be free sometimes. All right, so there's this guy. They said he was going to be here. What was the hours? It was very specific hours. Every night between 6 p.m. and 1 a.m. to make a wish. When I see him, I must kill him. I should be warned that has been alerted to danger. All right, well, let's go find some place to lie in wait. Come on, get up there. No? Nope. Come on, get up there. There we go.
How do you do? What? What's going on with you?
There we go.
I heard
All
there
right.
was some goblins.
Act like a drunk person here.
Awful creatures.
So he's gonna come there.
Whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
Farewell.
Absolutely. 62 years in, and that's my best advice. Don't let society squash who you are. You don't get to do it over again, and you know there are beliefs that you get to come around and do it again, but why not live it the way you want to the first time? So, what time is it? In fact, I have a favorite movie, sort of just like that. It's called Finding Joe, and it's about what his phrase, Joseph Campbell's phrase, "Follow your bliss," and it's all about figuring out who your internal hero is. Who are you at your core? What do you need to do in your life to have bliss in your life? Finding Joe. It's a great movie. More of a documentary, but still great story. Life's too short to let society bother you, right? I agree. I mean, as long as you're not out there hurting people, right? What's the deal? Let's see. 1 a.m. He's like a 6 p.m. to 1 a.m. Let me do some math here. Should play some King of Meat. Nothing is permanent. This is true. That's the guy we're supposed to kill. Where's he going? He didn't do that before when I was here. I was here for another quest. Maybe because I've activated his quest. That's why.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Uh-oh. Who's doing what down here? Oh my. The message is there in town. Yeah, we finally found it. We definitely finally found it. It took a while though. 30, you're learning these things at 33? Yeah. Don't wait till you're 60. I think when I hit my 40s is when I finally said a big F you, you know, metaphorically speaking, to having to live the expectations of others.
Do your worst.
Who's fighting? Oh! He's fighting. All right, you're gonna play this way. You started it. Ah, good. I paralyzed him. Whoops, missed. How about you first? Ungolem is dead. I must now journey to the city of Anvil and pick up my reward and next contract at the dead drop there. Is located in the barrel just behind the pond in the city of Anvil. And we are in the city. Uh-oh. Who's that guy? Uh-oh. Oh, that's the Dark Brotherhood guy, Lucian.
I'm too late. I thought I could get here in time. Thought I could stop you.
You're the one that told me to do it.
Sithis, what have you done? What madness has claimed you?
I'm in trouble now.
You have betrayed me. You have betrayed the Dark Brotherhood.
I thought you were the one that gave me the quest.
I am here to end your miserable life. But I can see the confusion in your eyes.
Yeah, there's confusion.
You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
No, I don't. No, what are you talking about? You told me to come kill the guy.
Your first dead drop contract. You carried that out, killed Celadon. After that, you eliminated the Draconis family, as ordered. Then, betrayal. Your dead drops went unvisited. Your targets
I've been doing them.
Instead, you have been systematically killing off all of the members of the Black Hand.
Ooh, somebody's been tricking me.
Shali, Zuval Uvani, Havelstein Horblood, speakers and silencers all, and Ungolem,
the listener
himself.
Ooh.
The surviving members of the Black Hand know you're innocent. They know you are only following orders. They believe I am the traitor.
So somebody has been tricking me into killing others under the guise that he, Lucian, was the one sending me to kill those people. So, what's the plan?
Traitor somehow switched your orders and has been sending you to the wrong dead drops. You and I.
I'm glad he realizes that I was deceived.
We must find out who is
Oh,
behind
King of Meat,
this
all the
betrayal.
customizations. It was
We
sure a
haven't
cute game to
much
watch.
Time. I'm hunted day and night by the Black Hand. They want me dead. Here is what you must do.
Okay.
Go now to your next dead drop. Lie in wait and confront whomever drops off the false contract. Uncover the true traitor's
Okay.
identity, and then come see me. I'll be in hiding. Fort Farragut is no longer secure. It's under watch by the Black Hand.
So
I'll
we've been
wait for you at
betrayed.
Apple Watch, the farm where you killed
I'll
the
wait
old
for you at
Draconis
Apple
woman.
Watch. He said Apple Watch, and
It
the first
should
thing I
be
thought of
empty
was the
and
watch on my
safe.
arm.
Now go.
Doesn't
and may
work that way.
Sithis help us all.
All right. Wow.
The Imperial City itself is a walled city with separate.
Okay. Okay.
Now go.
Interesting.
Learn the identity of the betrayer, so we can end this madness and restore the authority.
Okay, so I've been going around killing my fellow Dark Brotherhood people. Not knowing. Didn't want that. Do I want his key? I mean, only if I know where his house is, and I don't.
Welcome, honored cat burglar.
Cat burglar. Let's see. Ooh, a bow of storms. Let's check that out, though. Also, I see we have a nice crowd. One of the things I've started doing recently is playing trivia during the stream. If anybody wanted to play, I use some old Trivial Pursuit cards. No winning of prizes or anything. It's just fun. And, you know, everybody's internet's a different speed and everybody's typing speed is different. But it's just for fun. If anybody's interested, we will do that. In the meanwhile... Okay, I've been confronted by Lucian. I must now travel to the city of Anvil, which is where I'm at. I should wait near the barrel behind the statue in the pond and see who comes. I must then confront the person and find out why they've been tampering with my contracts. The pond. Right? We're in Anvil. No, we're in Braville. Duh. Let's go to Anvil. All right. My first house was here. Now I live in a castle. If you have a choice between a house and a castle, you got to stay in the castle, right? Okay. In fact, that's my house right over there. In the pond, there's going to be a barrel. Must be this barrel over here. So we're gonna, or shall we hide back over here, see who comes? Guess I could go stand on my balcony and watch from there, couldn't I? Can't really see the barrel though. If somebody comes around the corner, I'm not gonna be able to see him. Where is it now? Right here? Okay, so I need to get in a spot where I can see it a little better. So we'll go over here. Me in my bright purple outfit, pretending like I'm not here. You might suck at trivia? Nobody sucks at trivia. You know the answer to one thing, somebody might know the answer to another thing. It's, you know, it's a cooperative, it's a collaborative effort. All right, let's confront this guy. He looks like he's taking a leak. I mean, maybe he's not the guy.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do anything wrong. It was the robed man. He paid me to put those things in the barrel. I don't know his name, and his face was in shadow. He called to me yesterday as I walked by the lighthouse. I think he lives there. Or he did anyway. He told me he was
Slow down,
leaving
dude.
Anvil. I'm sorry, but that's all I know.
Tell me everything or die.
No, please. The lighthouse, just outside the city walls. I think the robed man lives there, in the cellar. I don't know what goes on
The
down
who
there,
lives there?
but there's a horrible smell coming from underneath that door. It's like something died inside. Listen, that's all I know, really. Maybe Ulfgar Fogeye can tell you more. He's the lighthouse keeper and probably rented out the cellar. Talk to Ulfgar. He's sure to have the key to the cellar, you know, if you want to get down there. Now, please, just let me go.
Do we let him go? I don't know. Yeah, we'll let him go.
Varel Morvaine's been a good master. I like the town.
All right, go
Varel
play,
Morvaine's
young
been
man. Go play.
Just leave me alone, all right? I don't want no...
Is there anything in the barrel? Dead drop orders. In Anvil, you can dive also below left from the little island to retrieve a helmet with underwater breath. Ooh, you know all the tricks. I've got my ring that you helped me get for underwater, and I've got a necklace. Looks like there's lots of options. There's a lot of variety in the questions. I have no idea, at least as often as I get the answer correct, right? Well, let's roll the dice and get started. There's 6 categories. So the way we've been doing it is I roll the dice, get us started. Whoever gets the answer correct gets to pick the next category. And then if we lose track and don't know who gets to pick next category, I just roll again. But here are the categories for your reference. We have geography, entertainment, history, arts and literature. I have a cheat sheet because I forget. Science and nature, and sports and leisure. So here we go. What are we going to start with? We're going to start with a 3, which is history. Let's go to history score. And because these cards are super teeny tiny and Grandma has little old eyes, she had to get a magnifying glass with light on it. So history, here we go. Not that long ago. Who sang, it's a singer, the Star-Spangled Banner at Obama's 2nd inauguration ceremony in 2013? So you Brits and Canadians might not know. It is part of the quest to retrieve items also found. Oh, I remember. Okay. All right. Who sang the star? And you know, that could be an entertainment question too, but they've got it under history. Who sang the Star-Spangled Banner at Obama's 2nd inauguration ceremony in 2013? All right. Oh, that's right. I forgot you could do that, Tyler. We'll have to thank Rude for doing that. And Alexis says Beyonce, and you are correct, Alexis. You are correct. It was Miss Beyonce. Miss Beyonce. I don't think I ever heard her sing that song. Might have to go back and look for a video. All right, so Tyler demonstrated if you put exclamation point trivia, it will remind you what the categories are. And our favorite mod when Tyler's not available is Rude Bitch 34, and she's wonderful. And she put that together for me. Tyler and Rude are the best team a person could have. All right, I'm assuming this is the lighthouse. So let's save because we never know what kind of trouble we're going to get into when we go in there. All right. You're in Sweden, so yes, I'm in the future. Yes. Is your internet in the future? That came up before the question started. Oh, haha. Is that how it actually works that way? Time zones and all that? Door to Ulfgar Fogeye's house. It's not going to let me in. There we go. Fijian Gaming. It's 4 a.m. Oh my goodness. How are you even conscious? Are you one of those night people? You're up at night and sleep during the day? 4 a.m. Jeez. Door to Gold Coast. Lighthouse. Let's see. Looks like his bedroom. Door to Gold Coast. Let's go to the lighthouse. 4 a.m. I got 2 into Oblivion. 10 p.m. for Dragon. No, she's usually in bed hours ago. Oh, yeah, what are we here? We're like, what time is it? 7 here. 7 p.m. Well, I try to do trivia with Oblivion because it's quiet enough, calm enough. And we just did it for the first time with Return to Moria on Saturday mornings. So probably Saturday morning, 11 to, what is it, like 2 Pacific Standard Time, we'll do some trivia then. And then we'll do trivia when I'm doing Oblivion at night. But my other games, Red Dead Redemption 2 and God of War, are just too busy for trivia. Oh, they're coming in, or not enough into Oblivion. Who needs sleep? Not until I started streaming, trying to be better about it, but results may vary. I bet, right?
Well now, what might you want?
I've been streaming about a year, trying to figure out how to work it into my schedule. I want the key to the cellar.
Oh, do you now? And just why should I give you that?
Because I'm the Dark Brotherhood and I said so. Ooh, say nothing, or if you don't, I'll slice your throat, or the Dark Brotherhood demands it, dog. I'll slice your throat.
Oh, well, in that case...
In that case, here you go.
Here you go.
See, that was easy. All right, so you get to pick the next category. You've been streaming 2 to 3 months now. Yeah, it's been 3 or 4 on Twitch, but almost over a year on YouTube. Started there first. All right, I have obtained a key to the Anvil Lighthouse cellar, where the traitor has been living. I must unlock the cellar door and proceed down, so I may continue my investigation. There we go. It's a lot of fun. It really depends on who you hang out with, you know, whose streams you join, the community you get engaged with. I started streaming really for the sole purpose of the game Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. I've got over 2,000 hours into that game. I joined the content creator program and did a lot of Steam events for that game. It's definitely my addiction. And that's a great community. If you've never met anybody that does Return to Moria, check out that Discord too. It's fun hanging with peeps. Good. I'm glad you found an amazing community. So have I. It's made all the difference. And there are a lot of Discords out there, you know, like God of War I checked out, and Oblivion I checked out. I don't know, there's something about the RTM Discord. Those folks are just great. So I just wanted to be included in the fun, so that's when I became a streamer. Do we want to go in the house? I thought we wanted to go to the cellar. I guess here. Most of your favorite people are from RTM, yes. I just bought Return to Moria and asked if it was good, but with 2,000 hours, I think I know your answer. Absolutely. And we've been waiting for over a year, and we're getting our next big expansion, November 18th. So we're thrilled. We are beyond thrilled. Where am I going? I'm going to a cellar. I got turned around, I think. GC Sound Machine. You came in with Alexis. Well, hi, welcome. We were talking about Return to Moria and how wonderful it is for all the people that you can meet playing this, being a streamer and playing games. It's certainly the only chance I would ever have of meeting people from all over the world, right? One of the guys that did my first group stream playthrough in Return to Moria was from South Africa. It was very cool. Hephaestus. The tower. I thought I was going to the cellar. Gaming Dragon has his own channel too. Oh, Tyler, can you do shout outs, or are you in the middle of something? Let's do some shout outs. Ah, GC Sound Machine, thank you for following.
GC Sound Machine just followed.
Oh, you helped me reach my follower goal of, wow, 200? Wow, thank you. Got me to 200 followers. That's awesome. That's pretty cool. I'm mopping, but I can pause that. Oh, I can do it. I'm learning. I'm learning how to do this. Let's see. We got, let's see. Exclamation, shout out, gaming, dragon, 039. Did I do that right? No, I did SD. S-O. I am so not technology, so that's why I have somebody like Tyler helping me. Dragon 039. I got it. There we go. There's Gaming Dragon. And who else has we got in there? Alexis. Who else is a channel? We'll do a shout out. Let's see. Polo's Let's Plays. Do you have one? Let's see. S-O. Polos. Score. Let's Plays. Don't mind me and my technology. Let's Plays. Nope, did that wrong. Ha! I'm trying. So underscore. Did I do it right that time? There we go. Oh, nice. So go check out your YouTube. I have a nice niche YouTube, but I love being able to like hang out and just. Oh yeah, I've been doing a lot of my very early ones were that Return to Moria, but I've added some Tomb Raider and some Skyrim and some Nathan Drake and God of War and all sorts of good stuff. Trying to. Thank you. What did I miss? Who else? Astral. What's the Alexis builds? Let me try that one too. Alexis BULDS. Haha, I got that one too. I'm getting better. I'm getting better at it. All right, so Alexis, if she's still available, if they are still available, has gave you guys a follow. Yeah. If I miss somebody else that's a streamer, please please let me know. And you may also pop over to the Discord because there are some great people there. You can meet all the folks that I play with Return to Moria. You'll meet some very kind, welcoming, wonderful people. So definitely check that out too. 200 followers though. Wow, thank you. I should probably look every once in a while and see what my stats are. I just enjoy being here. All right, I've lost track of what I'm supposed to be doing. I thought I was going to the cellar. So let's look at the quest. Following a lead. I've obtained a key to the Anvil Lighthouse cellar where the trader has been living. I must unlock the cellar door and proceed down so I may continue my investigation. But I did come down. Is there more? Door to the lighthouse. In the least patronizing way possible. I'm proud of you. What? Oh, because I did the shout outs? I think I only got a couple. I imagine there's more. I am now a kid in the Discord. Well, thank you. Yes, all my kids. And I just developed a tag too. That was exciting to boost it and get up to the tag. So now I have a special channel called Tag You're It if you adopt the server tag. It's a secret squirrel club. So if you want to be part of the secret squirrel club. Well, cellar. Where's the cellar? I'm missing the cellar. There must be a secret door to the cellar. It takes me back outside. Right? It said door to the Gold Coast. Anyway, if Alexa wants to keep up the trivia, we can. Or if somebody wants to take over, if Alexa needs to go to sleep. Maybe the cellar's not from inside. Maybe it's from outside. Ah, okay. Use your brain. I opened with the key. Another history one. All right. Let's pause. Get another history. Get my light. Makes me look like a Jedi. All right. Which canine breed is not only the state dog of Pennsylvania? Did not know there was state dogs. The state dog of Pennsylvania, but was also used by nobility in the 16th century to hunt boar. Canine breed is not only the state dog of Pennsylvania, but was also used by nobility in the 16th century to hunt boar. And I'll have to find out what my state dog is here in Oregon, just because now I'm curious. All right. Oh, we found that we gained entry. I must now search the cellar for some clue to the Dark Brotherhood's traitorous identity. And did they kill that dog? They're already on my hit list. They killed the dog. There will be a shoot first, ask questions later sort of situation here. Could do another outside, I think. Great Dane is correct. Man, either you are very intelligent or you got the fastest fingers on Google in the West. Great Dane. I could see them being a hunter, but I didn't know we had state dogs. Unknown victim. You love history. Aw, see, everybody's got their thing. I'm entertainment. I'm pretty good with the entertainment category. Not good with geography. Never good with geography. History, yeah, entertainment. I was going to say wiener dogs. I have no idea. Wiener dogs are good for what? Rats and gophers and stuff. They were designed to go into tunnels like rat terriers. That one I do know because I have a rat terrier type dog. And they were trained to go into the burrows to get, weasels, gophers, bunnies. That was your next guess, the wiener dog? I don't know how a wiener dog would fare against a wild boar, though. That could be deadly for the wiener dog. All right, so here we are. Is there another? There's another door. We're going to save again. German Shepherd Gaming thought maybe German Shepherd. Polos, I'm not good at remembering anything. Rat Terry was going to be another guess. Yeah. Yeah, but it would definitely get beat up by a wild boar, I would think. Oh, I don't have a key to this door, huh? After doing Skyrim for so many years, I got really comfortable with those locks. And then I had a heck of a time with these locks. All right. Oh, I don't want to have to kill the dog if I don't have to. Let's hope I don't have to. Is that somebody's head on the platter? Mother's head. Mother, like the Dark Brotherhood's mother. Uh-oh. Sorry, I gotta kill the doggy. The Night Mother, right? From the Dark Brotherhood? Why does this person have her head? Am I supposed to take it? Yes, Oblivion locks have been kicking my tail. Yes, it took me a while, and then finally, Alaskan Care 911, one of the folks I stream with, Return to Moria with a lot, sent me a video to show me how to do it, and it helped a lot. And it's all about how slow that thing is dropping, and that's when you go for it. It's when it's on the drop. Take. I was wondering if that was going to trigger the quest a little bit more, but it didn't. Trader's Diary. Here we go. It's all right, Mother. It's almost over. I'm so close. How long have we struggled? How long have we waited? Too long. Almost over. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Mommy, mommy, as you lie, the dark man comes and makes you die, my daddy's hands. Ooh, bizarre stuff here. Maybe they stitched her back up. But she was whole in Skyrim. Yep, she is. In fact, she's in that coffin, and sometimes you have to stand in there and give her a nice tight hug and hang out. You can also get the skeleton key in the game, but I like the lockpick. Yeah, for sure. All right. I hate it. All this lying, all this pretending. Sithis and the 5 tenets be damned. How long do I have to live by their rules? How long before I get my chance? I saw Lucien Lachance yesterday. He was in the sanctuary. He was right there, so close. Oh my gosh, I fooled them all. They see me as a fellow member of the Brother, a trusted family member. Why did it have to be this way? Maria was so beautiful. She was perfect in so many ways. I did it, Mother. I killed them all. I killed them all, and I cursed them to wander. Wow, this guy's a little bit crazy. They said I was strange, that I was a human rat living here in the cellar of the lighthouse. They did not know who they were dealing with, so I snuck on board later that night, and I slit their throats, every last one of them. So there's the Serpent's Wake sits, the ghost ship of Anvil, they call it now. Some wonderful news, Mother. Advancement at last. Lucien Lachance paid a visit to the sanctuary to talk with me. Huh. I've been careless, too careless. The bodies, the burnings, killing that fool Blanchard was the worst mistake I've made. I was seen, I was cloaked and hooded. To lie and fold my arms. Wow. Mother, and seek her guidance. When the day comes, I will be there. So where is the guy? I have discovered the Trader's Diary. He has been in the Dark Brotherhood for years and is now a member of the Black Hand. His goal is revenge against Lucien Lachance and all of the Dark Brotherhood, or all of the Brotherhood, for the murder of his mother when he was a child. And he actually plans on killing the Night Mother. Well, he did. He chopped her head off. I must return to Lucien Lachance at once at the farm called Applewatch and give him this information. Was that not the Night Mother's head that I picked up? Maybe I don't need it. You know, I'm trying to be good here, Tyler, because we've got new kids in the group. Anyway, in my inventory, I mean, if I don't need it, I mean, maybe that's not the Night Mother's head. Maybe that is the guy's mother's. I didn't want to equip it. I want to find out more about it. Mother's head. Maybe it's like his mother, not the Night Mother. I'm going to take the book with us. Ooh, I'll be excited to find that. This is some Lord of the Flies level of crazy. Yeah. Yep. Good reference. And I've got Mother's head in my pocket, I guess. I mean, you know, I don't have a backpack on, so where did it go? All right, so I've got to go to find Lucien Lachance. Give him my little head. I'm sorry, Tyler. I couldn't help myself. All right. Alexis, you had history. And you get to choose again. Let's see. All right, where are we headed? Where are we headed? We are... Let's open our quest. Inspect, open in map. Okay, we're going back over here. There is a gate, an Oblivion gate. We haven't done an Oblivion gate in a while. I will relinquish your crown. Someone else has to choose. Okay. Whoever's quickest on their fingers, or I can roll the dice. All right. Is this where I'm going? Oh, there's my horse. Is this Apple Watch? Go in the farmhouse. Alexis, you're probably falling asleep, huh?
Silencer, at last you've arrived. Fear not, for
It's
the
funny in
crisis that has
Skyrim I'm the
threatened the Dark
listener, and this
Brotherhood
one
has
I'm the
finally
silencer.
come to an end. I am Arquin, speaker for the Black Hand. As you can see, we have dealt with the betrayer, Lucien Lachance. No longer will you serve as his puppet.
He's the betrayer?
It seems Lachance wanted revenge against the Dark Brotherhood for some reason, and used you to do his dirty work.
Oh, I did not make that connection.
But now we can begin anew.
It was Lucien that
I
was
bestow
writing the
upon
crazy
you the
book?
title of speaker. You will take Lucien Lachance's place on the Black Hand. Welcome.
Phew, that went right over my head.
As you know, the Black Hand is now in a state of disarray. Lachance ordered you to kill us off. We five, including you, are now all that remain.
Jeez.
Even worse, you killed the listener. The Black Hand without a listener is like a hand with no thumb. Even the listener's successor is dead.
I don't know about I don't know about this.
We have no choice but to invoke an ancient ritual. We must wake the Night Mother from her slumber and seek her guidance.
Okay, so the
Between
mother's
the hours of midnight
head
and
that I
3
have in my
a.m.,
bag is not the
ask
Night
me
Mother's
about
head.
the Night Mother, and we will away
My
to
cat
Our
is very
Lady's
upset.
home.
I'm still awake. I'm sure they
Only
have a
then will
routine
the
they need to
ritual
keep.
begin.
I totally missed that it was Lucien that was the author of that book.
When we confronted Lachance, he tried to
So it
defend
wasn't Lord of the
himself,
Flies
tried to
crazy, it
declare
was
his
Fight Club
innocence.
crazy. There you
But
go.
we would not hear his treacherous lies. As you can see, he was no match for the combined power of
Is
the
he the
Black
one hanging
Hand,
in the back there?
even weakened as we are.
Night Mother.
You must understand our need for darkness and secrecy. Speak to me only between the hours of midnight and 3 a.m.
Oh my
and we will be
goodness.
off.
Wow. So that's Lucien now, I'm guessing.
May we forever serve the Night
The
Mother.
corpse of Lucien. So
Greetings, speaker.
you should 100% go to bed. Yes.
Most of my time is now
Sleep's
spent on
very
administrative
important.
duties. I have not
Mental
had
health,
blood on my
physical
hands
health,
in far too
both.
long. Killing Lachance was pure ecstasy.
Okay.
Sithis is master. All hail the Dread Father.
So I have to, what? Talk to the mother? Killed by the surviving members who don't even realize the real traitor is still... Oh. Lucien Lachance is dead. Excuse me. Killed by the surviving members of the Black Hand who don't even realize the real traitor is still among them. See, that's why I didn't get it, because they were wrong. All right, Alexis, thanks for coming by. Please do so again. I'm most active on the weekend. I'm Pacific Standard Time, and there'll be some God of War Friday at, I think I have it scheduled at 3. And then stuff all weekend. Sleep well, and thanks again for subscribing, or for following. All right, so Lucien, they killed Lucien thinking he was the traitor. But they don't realize that the real traitor is still among them. They have advanced me to speaker in Lachance's place. Between the hours of midnight and 3 a.m., I must speak with Arquin about the Night Mother, and all of the Black Hand, including me, will be teleported to the Night Mother's resting place for some ancient ritual. I must do as Arquin says so that I might expose his traitor. So maybe when we're talking in front of the Night Mother, She will reveal. So, I don't need to be walking around with this
You are like an unholy
lady's head in my pocket, I assume. If it's not the Night Mother's head, right? I mean, who wants to carry around a head in your
Vision,
pocket if you don't have
so
to?
beautiful.
Our troubles are almost at an end, sister.
No, they're not.
Soon we will visit the Night Mother, and she will surely guide us. The four of us attacking him in unison was as graceful and beautiful as a ballet.
Keep the hat.
Flashing of
Leave the
steel,
Nicoli.
the
The
spraying of
cannoli.
blood.
I think the cannoli would
Sit
be
this
much
be with
better.
you.
Okay, between 12 and 3. So we need to wait an hour for racing. Give you a head start. Ha 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 ha.
Dear Speaker, when darkness shrouds the Empire, we can travel to the resting place of the Night Mother and begin the ritual of awakening.
Is it time? Night Mother.
You must understand our need for darkness and secrecy.
Oh, 3
Speak to me
a.m.
only
Midnight and
between
3
the
a.m.
hours of midnight and 3 a.m. and we will be off.
Okay, what time is it? 12 a.m. All right, it's time.
Dear Speaker, when darkness... The Night Mother must be awakened so that we may seek her guidance. Are you ready to travel now to her resting place?
Yes, let's go.
Very good, and so it begins, the Black Hand's journey into a darkness few can imagine.
All right, if we're still playing
be
trivia,
off.
I'll roll the dice.
The Night Mother awaits.
Since Alexis relinquished her crown, we'll see what we got. 5. That'll be science and nature. Science and nature. Let's see. Yeah.
Behold,
Which
the Night
galaxy
Mother.
is closest to the
The
Milky
locals
Way?
call this statue the Lucky Old Lady. They have no idea
Which
how
galaxy
lucky they
is
really
closest to the Milky
For
Way?
this stone effigy masks the entrance into the Dark Brotherhood's most revered unholy site, the crypt of the Night Mother herself.
Okay.
In a moment, we will begin. I will recite an incantation, and we can proceed down into the crypt and seek an audience with the Night Mother. I know
That'd
this is
be
all
it,
very
Mr.
overwhelming,
Coe.
dear child. Just follow along.
Well,
and
Cal
you'll
would
be
hear, he
fine.
would know. Well, Coe stepped
Now,
right
let's
up there.
go see what the future holds, shall we? Unholy matron, we of the Black Hand beseech you.
Well, it won't let me
Reveal
move.
yourself now, most magnificent Night Mother, so that we may seek your guidance.
All right, Coe, you get the next topic. Oh, wow. Ooh, it moved. The statue moved. The incantation has revealed the hidden door to the Night Mother's crypt. I must follow the other members of the Black Hand down into the crypt. Once we're down there, the traitor will surely try to destroy the Night Mother. I must stop the traitor at all costs. All right, why won't it let me move? Okay. And Gaming Drana also said Andromeda. That was it. That was the answer.
What is the meaning of this desecration? Who has disturbed my ancient slumber?
Dearest Night Mother, most
Well, in
unholy
Skyrim,
maiden,
she's an ugly
please,
mess,
we beg
not
your
a
mercy
ghost.
in this our time of need. The Black Hand seeks your guidance.
I have a feeling that she's going to ask you where her head is.
Listener now
Oh
kneels
no,
my
really?
sentences, does his successor. There is a traitor amongst you.
The traitor is dead, dear Mother. We have come now to ask your blessing. Anoint one of us your listener so we can restore the Black Hand.
Foolish little girl. Lucien Lachance served Sithis till his dying breath.
See, you guys
The
were
Black
quick
Hand
to
remains
decide.
tainted by betrayal. Restoration is impossible.
Enough. Enough of this.
Uh-oh.
You will all suffer for the pain you have caused me. I will destroy your Night Mother, and the Dark Brotherhood will fall.
Uh-oh. Oh, it won't let me move.
What treachery! The traitor still lives. It is Matthew Bellamont. Do not let him harm the Night Mother. Kill him!
Well, let me.
best you
let
can
me
do.
move.
system! Getting tired? The best you can do?
Get out of the way, lady.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Take that!
Okay, honor thy mother. The traitor Matthew Bellamont is dead, and the crisis that has plagued the Dark Brotherhood is now over. The Night Mother still needs to name a new listener. I should wait and hear what she has to say. I should listen and hear what she has to say. Do you have anything of worth? Where's the weapon he was using?
So, at last we meet. I have been following your strange journey through the Dark Brotherhood, young one.
Strange is right.
Your killing of the old man Bainland, the execution of Adamus Villager, the way you stalked and murdered each member of the Draconis family.
I was told to.
Your purification of the Cheydinhal Sanctuary. You, a mere underling,
There's
even
nothing
managed
mere
to
about me.
single-handedly eliminate half of my Black Hand.
I reveled in their slaughter. I live only to serve. I'm going to say nothing.
Ah, so you choose to play the stoic.
That's right.
You remain silent even when faced with my terrible countenance. Your silent obedience is to be commended.
I have a feeling there was
If
no
only
wrong
my
answer
other
there.
children had offered such reverence. You see, I have known of Matthew Bellamont's intentions since he was just a boy.
Well, why didn't you stop him?
I knew of his thirst for vengeance. I could have informed my listener, but I refused. Refused to reward such incompetence. Ungol was weak. Indeed, I allowed
So
Matthew
basically,
Bellamont
she
to
used
proceed on
me to
his
do something
destructive
she
course,
could have done a long time ago.
just as I allowed you to intercept him.
Yes. But why, honored Night Mother?
Don't you see? Our dread father foresaw your defeat of the traitor here in this very crypt. You have been chosen. You are to be my new listener.
I knew it.
You possess strength and cunning.
I'm the listener in
heart
Skyrim,
as
too.
black as midnight. You were marked by Sithis the moment you emerged from your mother's womb.
Ooh, that's creepy. Finally, the authority I deserve. Or, so what happens now, unholy matron? I'll say nothing.
Silent even as listener? Good.
You're only
For
a good
now is the
listener if you
time
keep
to
your mouth
meditate
shut.
upon all that has transpired. And please, help yourself to this crypt's treasures. When you are ready, speak with me again, and I will deliver you safely to the only place you can truly call home, the Cheydinhal Sanctuary. There is much work to be done. When you return to the sanctuary, speak with Arquin. She will serve as your humble servant and guide.
It was my plan all along. Mm-hmm. Well, well. Don't leave good gold behind. Well, she did say I could loot the treasure, right? That's only worth 20 gold. No wonder these guys lost the fight. They didn't have very decent weapons. He looked like he had a magical weapon, but I don't see it now. Maybe he was using magic as his weapon. She said I could loot the crypt. What's there to loot? Oh, that's a large chest. Ebony ring. That's pretty sad. That wasn't very, you know, nothing to write home about, as they say. Arrow of the Dynamo. Ooh, 18 hit points. Now we're talking. Battle Axe of Storms. Dark Splitter Helmet. Night Eye on Self. Ooh, does that help me see in the dark, I'm assuming? Okay. Now, we are also looking for ectoplasm. It'd be cool if there was some of that in here, but I don't see any. I don't wear helmets though, because then you can't see my cool purple hair. Arrow of the Glacier. Bow of Blizzards. Soul Gem. Greaves of Movement. Resist paralysis on self. Oh, that would be so good. Remember when I go into the Oblivion gates? Those damn spiders get you? But I have a feeling I can't wear those when I'm wearing my Sheogorath stuff. I bet you. Let's see what this looks like. I bet you it helps me see in the dark. Yeah, see? Like wearing green night vision goggles. That can be pretty handy. So this is the other thing I have. This fortifies my speechcraft, my magic, and my magicka. But I really don't wear it. I don't really need it because I don't use a lot of magic. Can you turn off helmets in the options menu? I know a lot of RPGs do it, but I can't remember if this one does. I don't know. In Return to Moria, the other game I play, you can make it look like you're not having a helmet. I don't know about this one. I hadn't thought about it. Movements, Greaves, resist paralysis. Yeah, that's what I thought. I can't wear these and my Sheogorath, so I'm just going to have to wander around in a bra and some Greaves. It might be worth it to go get the other armor I put away, though. To wear those, especially if I'm going to go into one of the gates, since I get paralyzed in there every single time. Let's see. Take off the funny looking helmet. You get all this stuff and it's like, you know, beautiful and everything, but you can't sell it. There's nobody around that's gonna be able to buy it for 7,000
You've
gold.
returned. I trust you've weighed the importance of your new position. For you will soon hear words that will change lives.
Tyler says there's a hide helmet mod, but you can't do it natively. That'd be cool.
And I hope you've taken everything you desire.
I try not to mod stuff because I break it. I have some mods on my PS5 version of Skyrim.
Now, are you ready to begin your new life?
I'm ready. Send me to the sanctuary.
Very good.
I mean, I can always
Now
leave from there,
begins
right?
your true journey. We will soon become very intimate, you and I.
Oh, well, at least she's a ghost here and not that creepy zombie thing she is in Skyrim.
Before I send you away, however, I would like to present you with a rather special reward.
Am I gonna want it?
I see you still possess the Blade of Woe, the weapon given you by Lucien LeChance when you first met.
Yeah.
Allow me now to unlock its true power.
Okay.
Yes, you will now find the Blade of Woe a bit more potent than it was.
Okay.
Now go. Leave this crypt and serve our Dread Father till your dying breath.
Dread Father? I don't think I've heard that before, have I? Dread Father? The Skyrim, there's a, what's it called? The Creator Club, or people do mods for it, yeah. And you just select the mod. You don't have to like do the programming yourself. Somebody else has already made the mod, and then you can just select it. And I have a few there that I've selected. Mine aren't like give me free armor. I do the ones that gives me more bushes and trees and people and animals. That's the mod, one of the mods I'm using. Arquin and I have been teleported to the Chidenhall Sanctuary. I should speak now with Arquin, who will serve as a servant and guide. So this is the one where everybody, yeah, this is the one where everybody, looks like the old skeleton's still here, and there's probably a dead rat wandering around too. All right, what shall we do now?
Honored listener, I offer myself as your humble servant and guide.
All right.
Please allow me to mentor you in your new role. Here's what I believe we should do next. I will stay here and attempt to re-establish this sanctuary. I will begin recruiting new members. You must fulfill your new duties. The statue in Breville serves as a conduit between the Night Mother and the listener. Once a week, you must visit the statue. Talk to it. You will be presented with a list of names and locations.
Okay.
These are people who have prayed to the Night Mother. They request a visit from a speaker to arrange someone's assassination. All you need to do is visit the statue once a week. Get the list of names and locations.
There's going to be an ad starting in about 10 seconds. I'm going to run and do a bio break.
Do this, and I will give you
right
your share
back.
of the sanctuary's weekly earnings. There's so much work to be done.
So much work to be done.
So much work.
All right, give me a second. I'm going to go take a little bio break, and I will be right back.
She's got her specs and her old chair creaking. The Oblivion gates are what she's seeking. Controller in hand, her thumbs are flying. This gaming grandma's never lying. She knows the spells, she wields her blade. Her courage strong, her fears all fade. Through zero deal, she rolls the land. A hero's journey at her command. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls, her soul unfolds. Her laughter echoes in the room as fireballs light up the gloom. From anvil's docks to Broma's snow, she walks the path where heroes go. The guilds, they cheer her noble quest. Her heart's a warrior, she's the best. No dragon, no villain can make her yield. Grandma's the queen of the battlefield. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low.
All right, I'm back. Hopefully you're still here. All right. So
you honor us with your presence.
I know, I do, don't I? I'm a very honorary type. Honorary type. All right. So we have advanced in the Dark Brotherhood, but we still have so many Fighters Guild stuff too. So once a week I need to talk with the statue. This drunken disorderly one, I have to go and find stuff and it doesn't tell me where. All of these are like this one to go find more Nernrit. Well, I haven't actually talked to Sindarian yet for the quest with the Nernroot. I could go start that quest, but it's just a matter of go find more Nernroot, then go find more Nernroot. She's collecting stuff. She's in the Shivering Isles. This guy's looking for a caliper and tongs. Oops, sorry. And this is also the Shivering Isles to go grab some madness ore, flawless pearls, potato smash. What's this one? Potato snatcher. I met a Khajiit named Sajira at the Faragil Inn. She insists someone is stealing her supply of jumbo potatoes. Oh no. Apparently she uses them to make what she calls her famous potato bread. She's offered reward for the potatoes' safe return. Whoever they are, Sajira said they were huge and headed west. Potatoes. We will do this just in honor of potatoes. So, let's get our horsey. Where's our horsey? Where am I? I'm in Scheidenhall, right? Where's my horse? Let's go get our horse. And we'll go find us some big potatoes. Oh, I have to be outside. Duh. I have to be outside. Where's the door? This way. This way. All right. Here we go. Let's go find some potatoes. And Co, if you're still there, you can pick the next trivia category. Or I can roll the dice. Let's see. All right, where's our horse? We'll go to the stables. Maybe we'll do an Oblivion gate today too. I've still got time, and we haven't done one in a while. They can take a while, and they can be really quick. It's hard to know. All right, where's my shadow mirror? None of those are shadow mirror. Their eyes aren't glowing. There's shadow mirror. All right. So now, where am I going again? Open the quest. Potato snatcher. We are going there. So let's travel here and go look for it. It's probably a troll or an ogre or something, right? Who invented the bra? Is that one of my trivia questions? A man who had no appreciation for the female body. That's my answer. All right, let's see. How much you want to bet it's like this minotaur over here? Or ogre or troll or whatever it is. Looks like an ogre. Or no, a troll. Let's see. One kill? That couldn't have been that easy. Maybe I'm not where I'm supposed to be. Nope. Oh, there's an ogre over there. Maybe it's that ogre. It was Mary Phelps Jacob from the USA. What is wrong with Mary? Why on earth did she need a bra? What's wrong? Men don't walk around in jock straps all day. I mean, it is the socially required thing, right? It's become the norm. Okay, was that the potato snatcher? Yep, there's the tater. And that lady back in Anvil said she'd take ogre's teeth too. Alright, let's go back and give the potato. Like she couldn't have found more potatoes, but you know, she had a thing for that potato. Bras are fine. Underwired bras can get right in the bin. Yep. Haven't owned one of those in a long time. But it is hard to find a bra that lifts and does everything and doesn't hurt like hell to wear. Before 1912 it did not exist. Oh, they just trussed you up in a corset or something, right? No, it was the lady. This one?
Well, a bed you seek?
No.
There is one here
Where's
for
the
you if you have the 10 gold to rent it.
sport bras? Yes.
Okay, it's your gold. Good day.
So where's the? Wasn't it a lady that sent us here to look for the potato?
How goes it?
Yes?
What? It's still pretty wild east of the Nibbon. Few people, except for bandits. But at least it had... Take care.
I'm not a member of the Bountiful Bosom Brigade, as your mileage may vary. Right? That has been my challenge.
Did you fare well?
Yes, I did.
You have them. You have them. I can sense they're with you.
She can sense I'm holding her potatoes.
Oh my goodness, you found them. Oh, I could kiss you.
She really loved those potatoes.
As promised, I owe you a reward for your efforts. I present you with my first batch of famous potato bread. More valuable than gold. Enjoy.
She made it so quickly after just getting her potatoes.
Imps. I hate 'em. Little buggers flitting around, tossing fireballs at you.
I like her hair. It's wild.
Safe journey to you.
Okay, so now I got this bread. Is there like something magical about it? Like if I eat it, do I have some sort of out-of-body experience? Famous potato bread. Detect life. Oh, so this is one of those things, if it's like the Skyrim spell, you can see through walls. You can see if there's a bad guy like through the wall. Interesting. And Night Mother did something to our Blade of Woe. Damage willpower, health, demoralize, and damage and wow, now look at it. Now it's worth like 11,000 pieces of gold. Bow of Blizzards. Frost damage, Bow of Storm, shock damage. The one I've got, the Dynamo, does damage and soul trap. We like that one. The other ones are mildly better as far as damage. But the Bow of Dynamo also sometimes paralyzes them, which is definitely a plus. All right. Now, where were we earlier where there was 2 Oblivion gates? Were we at Anvil or was that Leowin? Maybe Anvil. Also said it has 3 unknown effects, so it may be in fact be an illicit substance. Oh, that's right, the unknown effects. I forgot. I just saw the one and didn't realize there was unknown. And you won't know till you try it, right? Unknown. Now it says you can drop it. You must have to, what, push A to eat it? Let's see what my active effects are, if it changed anything. Security, sneak, speechcraft, speed, willpower. Didn't really seem to do anything other than... And it doesn't look like anything different there, but I don't know. We'll try it when we're in a building and we know there's people around. We'll see if it actually works. Show. Where's my horse? Didn't I bring my horse here with me? Let's see, there it is. So let's go find an Oblivion gate. But first we're going to go to a town and sell all the stuff we're carrying. Alright, so where did I see all those gates? We've been in Leowin, and we've been in Chidenhall, and we've been in Braville. Let's go to Braville. We can sell stuff there, and I think there was a gate outside. We'll go see if we can close the gate. So are we done with trivia? Nope, no one's interested in the trivia. Ko gave us his own question. Do you have more? Ko, do you have more trivia you want to share? Let's see. Let's find where we're going to sell some stuff. City Swimmer's House. Silver Home on the Water. Fighters Guild. Skooma Den. There's M. Golan's house. Mage Guild. House for sale. The Archer's Paradox. Is this like a shop to sell stuff at? Let's go across town, see if we can find it.
Yes?
In Chicago, it is against the law to sit and eat in a building that is on fire. Why did they have to make it a law? I mean, wouldn't people know better than, you know, to sit there when the house is on fire? Here. This one. Alright, now I lost track of what I was doing. This one. Warrior's Luck. Did I go past it? Skooma Den. Warrior's Luck. Where's the Archer place that I thought I just saw? Across the bridge? There we go. Gotta go across the bridge. But it's one of my all-time favorite facts. I mean, right, you think... I mean, really? Do you have to tell people to get up and leave when the building's on fire?
I'm only asking for a
That's kind of like those warning labels on things, like a blow dryer, and it says, you know, don't use this while you're in the bathtub. And I'm like, why? Why did we have to tell somebody not to do that? That's, you know, that whole sign thing that Bill Engvall, here's your sign. That's what his comedy's built on, because people are idiots. All right, wait an hour, it shall open. Sphesian Gaming, I'm sorry I had to get up and stretch it out too much chat today. I'm still lurking though, enjoying the show. I'm glad you're still here, Ephesian. I hope I'm saying that right. If you have something else you'd like me to call you, just let me know. All right. So, we'll see. This guy's barely tall enough to see over his own counter here.
Well met.
I think we've talked to this guy once before. All right, let's repair stuff.
If it's broken, I can fix it.
We also need to see if there's somebody who can magically charge our stuff too.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Let's sell some stuff. Saying it right, no worries. Oh, good. Battle Axe of Storms. What are we using? We are using... We're going to keep the Blade of Woe. That does 22 damage plus shock damage. We were using... What were we using? We were doing Shadow Rend. It does health and weakness to magic. Then we also had the Short Sword of Disintegration. 80 points. So let's sell this one. And
That's
it's worth
more
so
than
much
I'd
more,
usually
but
pay.
you're never going to get the amount these things are worth, you know, at a regular shop anyway, so.
A fine transaction.
Dwarven Bow. Staff of
A good
Sickness.
price for a good customer.
Staff of Fire, Lightning. Not going to keep that one. I mean, you know, how many do you need? How many can you hold? We got Staff of Fire does 60 points. This one only does 40. Let's sell that one.
That's more than I'd usually
So
pay.
we'll have Fire. This one's pretty good. It does the ice damage. lightning, disintegrate weapon. So, okay, we'll keep those. And let's see. I don't know why we have the hood. Not going to use it. Do I want the Night Eye helmet? It gives me 4 damage, protection. I can't see myself wearing it. And so far, I really haven't needed anything in the dark. So I'm going to sell it. Fortify speech, resist magic. I'm not wearing this one either. See, I wish you could put things on mannequins, right? If you could put things on mannequins, it'd be fun to hang on to them. But otherwise, what do you do with it?
That seems a fair price.
This one might be worth it to keep those with me, but then I'd have to carry armor to go with it to avoid being poisoned when I'm in the gates. Let's see. I don't know why I wasn't wearing that one. Perfection, stamina. Alright, what else? We'll save the Orger teeth because that lady said she'd buy some from us. I don't like the potions of health, they only work temporarily. Let's get rid of these. I know I'm not making any money for them, but you know, I want to get them out of my inventory. Don't need the trader's diary. All right. All right, I think we're good. We don't need that. All right, and I don't think they have anything that I would want. No potions of healings. See, he's got Elven. Those are worth 17 compared to the 15 I have now, so we'll use those.
Thank you for your business.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Now, before we go to a gate, it'd be nice to get all my magical weapons charged up. Does anybody here in town do magical stuff? We'll get charged up before we go try to kill people at the gate. The Mages Guild, maybe? Warrior's Luck. Warlock's Luck. I bet you they will. They can't sell me gems, or if they can't fix the weapons, charge them up, maybe they can sell me more gems. Warlock. All right. What can you sell me?
A pleasure to speak with you.
Oh, good. He sells spells, but he doesn't charge
What can I interest you
things
in?
up. So we'll have to just buy some soul gems. Because if they're not full, my bow will make them full. Nothing worse than having your weapons run out of charge while you're in a gate trying to get the heck out of there. All right.
Come back and see me again.
Alrighty
Farewell.
Then. So, how bad are my weapons? As far as their magic. That one's good. Good, good. Okay, we could charge up the bow a little bit. Let's charge the bow up. All right, done. I just remembered a resource for my sleuthing your first stream was May 4th, apparently. Ah, May 4th. On Twitch? Because I thought I started August of last year on YouTube. But it might have been May. Was it that long? I thought it'd only been a few months. May 4th. I got to try to remember these and do anniversaries, right? So let's save. We are all ready to go. And let's go find a gate. Let's go find a gate to close. Let's see. Stables for the horse. Yeah, on Twitch. May, huh? Well, thanks for taking the time to do that. I should put it on a calendar somewhere. Here we go. All right. So where were we earlier that we found a gate? We closed this one here. So let's try Leowin, because I know we were there today. See if we've closed this one yet. You can find the date you got affiliate in your dashboard, but Twitch doesn't save your first stream date. Star Wars Day. All right. Looks like we've closed this gate as well. So it must have been Anvil where we were earlier. We saw 2 gates. Maybe it was Skingrad. Let's see if this one's closed yet. We were just running through the woods earlier and we saw one, right? This one is still open. Oh, goody. Yeah. Beautiful flower. Oh, by the way, there's pretty flowers here. As I die. Oh, you knocked out my horse, you bastard. Get him, Shadowmere. Did I get him? Sometimes they're just paralyzed. Looks like we got him. Look at the pretty flower. I got so distracted. My total ADHD. Ah, squirrel. Alright, so... I don't think we need a Daedra heart. We will try to get our arrows back. My horse is down there saving me. Are you a good guy or a bad guy? Nope, bad guy.
Cow.
You just called me a cow?
The best you can do? Now you will know pain.
I should let the Daedra thing kill him. Called me a cow. Dwarven arrows. We'll take those. Take that. I could use the mithril when if I decide to wear those greaves. They're not very heavy. I have that really nice Daedric armor though back at the castle. Alright, let's try to close a gate. We'll see if we can get this accomplished. go. We haven't done one in a while, have we? Let's just jump right in on them. Go. Back my arrows. Yeah, they have great gear, but you have to be able to carry it all. I mean, it's, you know, you can get some money out of it, but none of the vendors can give you anything for 5,000 coins anyway. It weighs 100 pounds or whatever. Alright, so I already saw a door over there to the left. Let's kind of scope out the place though. Got one of those guys over there. Got him. Well, that doesn't look like it's going to take us anywhere. Not anywhere safe anyway. Oh, there is a door over there, though. Oh, shit. Forgot. Wasn't paying attention. Setting myself on fire. Can we wait? We cannot wait. And let's get one of our staffs out. Try to hang on to our bow if possible for a little while. So Tyler, do you want a trivia question? Let's see what's in there. Don't want those. Oh, it's one of those you have to jump down. Looks like the butthole of the Oblivion gate. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Pick a topic. Pick a topic. I'll try to guess too before I peek at the answers. Let's see. Let's try anything in here that I want. We'll take the gold. Entertainment. All right. Let's see. Who was the musical guest on David Letterman's final show? Uh-oh, here comes a bad guy. Late show. David Letterman's final show. Who was the musical guest? I wouldn't know that myself. And I live here. I didn't stay up and watch David Letterman. I watched Jay Leno. I watched Arsenio Hall. I watched Jimmy Fallon. But I wasn't a David Letterman fan. There we go. Big Daddy Slade's on the board with a nope. Sorry, dude. Not Pearl Jam. Slade was ready. Okay, we're going this way. You got a vote there, Tyler? It's one of those wicked bitches. Spider Daedras. Come on, I gotta get her before that little baby one kills me. Oh, thank goodness. Do we know when it roughly was? No. What's it been? Maybe... Has it been 10 years? Honestly, don't know how long it's been since he retired. Walks around looking like a giant Santa Claus now with his big, bushy beard. He still interviews people, but he doesn't do the late show, so I don't know. I wouldn't have guessed. I wouldn't have known just because I didn't watch his show. I mean, I did. I saw clips, but never like watched it. Adele, no. Slade was on the right direction with the type of music, the genre of music. Is this where I'm going? Let's go around first. Make sure I haven't missed anything of importance. There are so many bands to choose from. I don't know how one would be able to guess, so. Fire salts. Slade, you got another guess? Ow. Oh. Get him before the spider gets me. Oh, damn. That stung. Damn. Foo Fighters, you are right. You are right. It was the Foo Fighters. Okay. All right, Slade, you get the next category. I don't know if it's a real big advantage to come over here just for that lady to sting me. Co thought Everlong? Nope, it was the Foo Fighters. I've never even heard of the band Everlong. Let's see. Tickle is coming back. Entertainment again. Let's see. Excuse me. All right. Which legendary singer, absent from the late night talk show circuit for 47 years, sorry, I got one of those tickles. Which legendary singer, absent from the late night talk show circuit for 47 years, paid Jimmy Fallon a visit in 2014? Sorry. Wow. Yeah. Oh, that was the song they played? I did not know that. Oh, I don't know why I still have this tickle. Mariah Carey? 47. Is she even old enough to have gone 47 years without being on a late night talk show? No. No, and that person does not go out very much at all. So it doesn't surprise me. It's been 47 years. Makes very few appearances anymore, but a very famous singer and actress. I'll give you a hint. And actress. Okay, back to the door. Whitney Houston. No, I think she was dead by 2014, wasn't she? Was she? I don't remember. Can I read the question? Yeah, I know. I was choking, wasn't I? All right. Sorry. All right. Which legendary singer, legendary is definitely a key word, absent from the late night talk show circuit for 47 years, paid Jimmy Fallon a visit in 2014? Yes, yes, yes. She would also probably be known for musicals. Oh, thank you for standing still while I killed you. Appreciate that. Get out of my way. I can't kill him if you're in my way. Oh, don't hit me. You're going to kick yourself when you hear it? Yeah, probably. Now think about it. She's got to be older. If she had been retired from the circuit for, you know, from the night show circuit for 47 years. And she is still alive. All right, now you guys are probably out there Googling. Let me see, another hint. Another hint would be Dr. Dolittle. Or My Fair Lady would be another one. My Fair Lady is probably a better one. Oops, you might try picking one that will hurt. Go. Yes, Slade, Barbara Streisand. Yes, she does not get out much anymore. That was 10 years ago, so I don't even know if she's been out since then. I know she's made some statements regarding politics. That's the only thing I've heard from her in a while. That was a tough one, huh? All right. What shall it be this time, Slade? Oh, don't be throwing such a fit. All right. Oh, we have another door. Exclamation trivia. All right. Blue, or geography, entertainment, history, arts and literature, science and nature, and sports and leisure. Uncatholic TV. Uncatholic TV. Hi. Uncatholic TV. Well, hi. Welcome, welcome. We are doing some trivia and some Oblivion. Thanks for following. Oh, well, we came out. Did it give us any clue? Oh, it came across where that bridge was. But did it get us anywhere? Welcome in. We're playing a little Trivia Pursuit while we kill Daedra and try not to die ourselves. You gonna do sports and leisure? All right. Here we go. Which tennis player? Which tennis player coined the catchphrase, "You cannot be serious"? I know this one. Which tennis player coined the catchphrase, "You cannot be serious"? I know who that was. What was your first Elder Scrolls game? Actually, Morrowind. And I just found out recently that there was games before it. Like something called Daggerfall. See, I didn't even know. But yeah, Morrowind was my first one. I spent most of my time in Skyrim, probably. And then this remastered version came out, so now I'm back at it. And we are definitely a family. We got a nice Discord group. We call ourselves the kids. Oh, somebody's shooting at me. Go, go, go. If you're under here, they can't shoot you. All right. That's the door we came out of. John McEnroe's right. He's a big baby. He was a big baby. Through the most dramatic tantrums, like a toddler. But, you know, people remember his name. So I guess there's an advantage to being loud and obnoxious. Got her. All right. You know, he was married to Tatum O'Neal briefly. And I just thought, what an unlikely pairing, you know? They come from totally different worlds, you know, sports and entertainment. And go away, you bad monster, you. Oh, I'm out of juice. You better get out a weapon, you dumbass. Okay. So, it looks like our Hoarfrost. Alright, let's, whoops. Let's get some different weapons in there. Fire is empty. We will do lightning. And then the Hoarfrost is empty, so we'll do ruin. See how we do with that. You'll do another sports. All right. All right. How many shots does a golfer take if they score an albatross on a par 5 hole? Got me. How many shots does a golfer take if they score an albatross on a par 5 hole? Oh, Slade and Alexis tied for 2. Gotcha. Alexis and Slade are on the leaderboard. Oh, and she says 2, and you are correct. An albatross is another name for a score 3 shots under par. Don't, you know, golf, it's the most boring game in the world. At least in my humble opinion. Slade thinks they've got 3. That's possible. I need some kind of clicker. I need some kind of system where I can keep track, because some people leave the stream and they were the ones keeping track, so I should figure out how to do it. Well, that got me nowhere. Got the Foo Fighter one, yeah. Barbara and Roger, okay. Which side of this bridge do we want to be on? Well, we're going to be on this side. Let's save again. Alright, so Tyler, that got you to select the next category. We're going to have somebody up here. But now I know I have to pull these. How many years did I play this game? I didn't know. I should pull those. And there is a door down there, so let's go check it out. Science and nature. All right. Tempeh is made from which fermented bean? Tempeh is made from which fermented bean? Should I go all the way down? Tyler, soy. Big Daddy Slade, soya. Yeah. Tyler was faster on the draw that time. I suppose it's, you know, whatever Twitch lets come first, right? What's that over there? Oh, that's the door that we came in. The gate. The gate. The Spindle Shrine. Whew. Well, this doesn't go anywhere. Unless it goes down? Guess we're going down. You gonna claw it back? One question at a time. Co got his vote in there too. Soya beans. A meat replacer, yeah. That's what tofu is made out of too, right? Soybeans? Never been able to handle the texture of tofu. But I keep being told if you cook it right, it can be pretty tasty. I think it's made out of soybean, right? Tofu? I literally had a dog named Tofu. When I lived in Hawaii, I adopted a dog and they called her Tofu, but she looked like a little brown shepherd to me, and I was like, why do you call her that? And they said that's how she looked when she was born, like a block of tofu. Okay. Let's see if we want to go out here, if we want to keep going down. Mire of Ash. I don't think we've been there, have we? Let's see if there's another level. Is this going to go down or up? 2 damage for further use. Alright, so... I used the landing to come across to here, right? So Tyler gets to choose. Probably want to go that way. Is there a way to get somewhere from here? The other one seems like it would be taking me away. Corpse smasher. No, they call it a corpse smasher, but I've never seen a pile of corpses on it. Not that I need to. Look at me open this first before I look to see if there's danger. Professional looter at heart. Okay. But there's no exit from here. Bummer. Be patient, Mr. Slade. She's messing around at work. She's got to be stealthy. Okay, was there a door all the way up? Arts and literature. Okay. Okay. Which constellation appears on Vincent van Gogh's painting Starry Night over Rhone? Which constellation? Didn't I already pulled that, right? Even when there's other people here. Yeah? Uh-oh. got him. Gold nugget. You're guessing Orion? I don't believe that is correct. Which one was it? No, not Orion. Oh, learned something new. All right, I think we need to go up there, right? Let's save again. The plow, that is correct, but they call it the Big Dipper. The constellation is also known as the Plow, and was called the Plow or the Plow was called the Great Bear by Van Gogh. Ha ha ha. The Tower Portal. Really, well, it was actually looks pretty close, I think. Let's switch to our bow, and let's put on our best arrows. Which is going to be tough because we only have like 4 of each of them. So let's put on our Elven. We'll start with the Elven and see how we do. Or also called the Ursa Major. Yeah, I wouldn't know about that. Okay, we are in the right location to get to the Sigil Stone. I do see somebody else over here. Thought I saw them go by. No. Aha, I did see somebody over there. Eagle Eye. I was avoiding Ursa Major because I thought that was an individual star. Oh, yeah, I would know. I remember taking astronomy, but I also remember struggling with astronomy and oceanography both. Definitely struggled with those. My brain doesn't do science. I think that's why I'm in what they call it a soft science. And Ursa in Norse mythos is a bear, so that's what he was saying, something about the bear, right? The Great Bear by Van Gogh. Huh, okay. But you got the plow thing right. Alright, so I need to go up, 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 up. Is there an up? That's the door we came in, right? Should be another door. There we go. You like the Norse stuff, like Norse mythology? Did you ever do like the you were talking to me about the God of War, weren't you? Like there's another one coming out soon that's going to be based on Norse mythology. I think that was you, wasn't it? Man, there's several of them in here. Oh man, they're all gonna pick on me. Got him right in the head. Missed him. There you are. Ooh, she got me. Oh, she poked me with her stupid little creepy things. Jeez. Give me my arrows. They haven't said one way or another if the next God of War will take place in North Missos. They have said it might lead to Egypt. Oh. Well, I hope they use the same voice actor for Kratos. I really like... Ooh, duh. You saw that there a minute ago. Why did you forget? Because I like his actor, the voice, and I think he does a great job. Okay, well, we need to go up. Up, up, up. Oh, and I better refill my bow. Let's fill it all up. I wonder if you can you upgrade your own mage skills enough to where you can do this yourself instead of having to use soul gems or going to the university? That would be awesome. A little bit more left. All right, jeez. Looks like that's the last of them. We might have some petties down here. Okay, we're all good. Save. Oh, let's check our repair too. Let's make sure, as long as they're not bugging us right now. All right, now let's save. All right. Did I ever watch Stargate? Absolutely. He played Teal'c, right? Yeah, that's where I knew him from first. Christopher Judge. And when I realized it was, I mean, I heard the voice and I was like, man, that sounds like Christopher Judge. I looked it up and I'm like, oh my gosh, he's Kratos. And then I saw him at the Comic-Con and I was like, oh my gosh, it's Kratos. I watched all the Stargate, Stargate Atlantis, Stargate SG-1. I liked them all. All right, this... All right, was it Tyler? Next category. If you want. I know you're at work too. If you're able. I hate you guys. Die, you fugly. Nice. Oops, shoot. Came around that corner too fast, wasn't paying attention. Oh, and I missed. Got him. What kind of staff did you have? Claymore, elven arrow. Thought I saw a staff. No? Oh, there it is. Staff of Severine. I don't know what that does. Oh, he moved. Bastard. He doesn't know the rule. I'm supposed to hold still. Like that. Man, I should get my stronger arrows out. Jeez. That took too many arrows, didn't it? 9 of them. My message got lost in conversation. I said since we tied, let the dice decide our fate. Oh, okay. I'm sorry I missed it. Missed the message. Yeah, there are only ever been 2 voice actors for Kratos, Christopher Judge and T.C. Carson. And I don't know the T.C. Carson. I'll have to listen just to have that as an option. 2, we are in entertainment, which means we'll need new cards because we have definitely used up the entertainment on those cards. Here we go. Entertainment. Okay. Which organization hosts the Golden Globe Awards? Which organization hosts the Golden Globe Awards? Never would have got it. All right. Which organization hosts the Golden Globe Awards? Another American question. Although I guess they do foreign films and stuff too, right? SAG, nope. Screen Actors Guild, nope. Like I said, I wouldn't have gotten this one. Yeah. I don't know, that's a tough one. I would have gotten it wrong over and over again. Oh, I missed. Ah. No soul gem big enough. That's a bummer. No, no. Yes, you're right. That would stand for that. Hollywood Foreign Press Association. Very good, Slade. Very good. I never would have got that one. Alright, I'm gonna guess it's this store. We should be getting near the top. And I have learned that it might be better just to run instead of try to fight everybody. Currently Slade 4, you 3, Alexis 2, and Co 1. These steps are so uncomfortable. And I can punch out from my shift in 1 minute. Used to watch a lot of award shows. Oh, you think they're rigged now? But then you'll be walking. Will you be able to play while you walk? Alright, let's get up here before anybody else comes. Of course, they might already be up there. Yep, there's somebody there. Grab it and go. Don't fall. Hopefully they don't kill me while I'm trying to transcend. Yay! We did it. Ooh, he was trying to get me right at the end there. Jake's here. Hi, Sneeze. Sick today. Also smashed my big toenail. Aw. I'm sorry, Mr. Jakes. Sounds like you were having a rough day. How's school and your dad? Yay, we closed it. We closed it. We are top dogs. Walking is less of an issue than the areas where I lose signal. Ah, gotcha. We're playing a little trivia, Jakes. Slade is ahead with 4. Tyler 3. A young person we met earlier, Alexis, has 2, and Co, one of our longtime friends, has 1. But I think they're most just kind of hanging out in the background. All right, where's my horse? Run off and leave me? I wish you could whistle like you do in Red Dead. Just whistle for your horse to come back. Was I in there so long that the horse left me? No longer a gate to Oblivion. We closed it. Huh. Well, I don't know where my horsey went. I suppose it'll travel back wherever I go, won't it? Alright, I believe we have stuff to go sell. We should go to the Imperial City because we can also charge up our weapons. And we can buy more. I wish these somehow got marked off when you knew, when you already, you know, when you knew they were, you'd already closed them. I wish they marked themselves off somehow. Dad's good, actually. Very, very good. Everything went well. I'm taking a break from classwork, but I jotted down some notes. All right. Well, I'm glad to hear your dad's procedure went well.
Fine.
And
Have you
that he
looked
is
around
doing
Jensen's?
well.
Hi there. It's amazing what
tide is
people will
turning.
get rid of.
Bruma has been
Jensen's
saved.
isn't bad, especially.
Most non-Argonians have left in fear.
I've heard many tales of Black Marsh. It sounds.
What's our time? 9. You should clean up this place. It's really messy.
Hello, my friend. It is good to see you again.
All right, let's sell. We got a few
I offer the
things,
finest
not
goods
a
and
lot,
lowest
'cause
prices
we
in
just
all
sold a
Cyrodiil.
bunch of stuff, right?
You
Elven boots.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
I should open that book in case it is one you can learn from.
A fine transaction. A fine transaction.
Okay. I don't have all my jewelry on that I usually have
I
on.
appreciate your business.
Please return soon. It's always a pleasure to see you.
I know. It is a pleasure to see me. Alright, you need to walk home from work with the Morning Star so you can smack shady criminals. There you
King
go.
Helsith has made an alliance with House Dress. Together.
Alright. Right, we did a gate. Let's
Morrowind
see
has
if we
always
got
been-
another quest we can do. Gave me a list of names and locations of people who require a visit from the Dark Brotherhood to arrange an assassination. If I take this information to Arquin in Hall Sanctuary, she will give me weekly earnings. I can do this every week for as long as I want, and there's no penalty if I choose not to. Yes. We need to start stealing stuff. And we need to go back to the arena. We haven't progressed the main storyline very much either. The rest of this is all busy work. Aside from the arena and the paradise. Alright. First half of my walk is through an army base, so it's not too bad. Good. Alright, let's go meet with what's her name. I thought she was going to be staying in Hall. Starting to wonder if this tickle is permanent. Let's see, where are we going? To the fountain, that's right. To the fountain.
Greetings, listener. Come close and I will share with you the information I have garnered. For someone has prayed to the Night Mother yet again. The Dark
That's what I've got, Slade.
seek out a Khajiit named Sharari.
It's a mix of
She has need of our
cough drops
services,
and
we are only too
hard
happy to
candies.
oblige.
Just, I don't know, every once in a while I get this tickle and if my eyes will water, I can't cough it, you know, well enough. Nose runs.
Just west of the city
It's
of
been
Alabaster,
months since I was
in the
sick and I
Khajiit
still have it.
homeland of Elsewhere, dear listener. Deliver this information to
Too many
your
years of chain smoking.
so that the will of
Nope.
Sithis
I had maybe a year in the 80s when I was in the army in the 80s. You've already spoken. You must take the information she gave to Arquin. You may return to the statue again. Anyway, when you were in the army in the 80s, you literally got more breaks, smoke breaks. If you smoked, you could go. Everybody else would have to go in to get to work, and you were allowed to stay out a little longer and have a smoke. So all of a sudden, I smoked, because who doesn't want to take a break? So I got these long, fancy, what are they called? Virginia Slims or something, or cigarellos, you know, something fancy, and just kind of pretended like I smoked for about a year. And then I was like, man, it's not worth the extra break. Wasn't that funny? They used to, I mean, not only did doctors used to smoke cigarettes in the office with their patients, but used to get extra breaks so you could go out and take a smoke. But wasn't something I continued to do. There it is right there. My mom smoked for many, many years. And my mother-in-law also, and she unfortunately did pass from lung cancer. And now my sister-in-law has been diagnosed, unfortunately, and she never smoked. And that's the way it is sometimes. I guess there's a small percentage of lung cancer that never smoked. No, you give me the vision of what a lung looks like when somebody's been smoking. I don't want that inside my body. I'm too wussy. I need a whiskey break. That's what I need. Yep. With some Buckleys in you. Smoking was a prescribed treatment for asthma? That, yeah. I don't understand that either. Why would it be a cure for asthma?
Oh, you must mean the orphanage contract. Well, it's true. The children actually tried to defend themselves, poor dears.
What are we talking about?
Sister, you are truly an asset to this sanctuary. Here's hoping that all of our contracts work out that well.
It can be a nasty thing, and then there's people who
the
smoke their entire life
I will make sure
and
this
die happy
information
with
reaches the
never having
appropriate
a
family
problem,
members.
right?
Ah,
It's hard
yes.
to know.
Here are
You
your
can
weekly earnings.
Be a health, you know,
I will see you next
conscious
week,
and
most honorable listener.
eat right and get hit by a train. So I figured just enjoy your life as much as you can.
As the new listener of the Black Hand, it is your task to speak with the statue of the
did.
Night Mother and hear the words of our unholy matron. The statue, as you know, is located in the city of Braville. You may speak with the Night Mother
I
once
did.
a week and then pass that information on to me. Do that,
All the time, and he
and
passed
you
at
will
93,
receive
yeah.
your share of this
It's hard
sanctuary's
to know.
weekly earnings.
Remember that comedian long time ago, George Burns? He swore by his cigars and whiskey or whatever it was, alcohol and his cigars. All right, rumors?
This is no time for gossip mongering. A dark destiny awaits us. Sithis has blessed us with you, dear listener. He is our dread father, and his wisdom and terrible fury know no bounds.
Okay. Well, did
Under your leadership, the Black Hand will reign eternal.
Did I get a quest? Well, I gotta go back and talk to her again. I didn't get a new quest. Okay. Let's try it again. Lard is the key. I'm going to live to 110 eating bread dipped in pork lard. There you go. Cook all the things in the lard. Yep. And you're not kidding. I've had a couple of recipes that are for my stomach issue, and they have you use lard. They want you to make it yourself. I'm like, no. But I found a source that has some good clean lard. All right. We need to give Tyler a chance to tie it up, right? Back to Braville. This is silly. I thought I already talked to her. Once a week, but she didn't give me a new quest.
How are you?
I don't have time to talk. You must take the information she gave you to Arquin at the Chidenhall Sanctuary. After you've spoken to Arquin, you may return to the Night Mother statue again in 1 week's time. But she didn't give me a quest. I'm not getting something. Take the information she gave you to Arquin, which I just did. After you've spoken to Arquin, you may return to the Night Mother statue again in 1 week's time. Eat a stick of breaded lard cooked in larded lard. I'm voting again, Tyler, tonight. I'm voting again, Tyler, tonight. Oh, you're voting against Tyler? Why on earth would you vote against? All right, well, we didn't get a new quest, so now what do we do? Let's look at this main quest, see what's going on here. We haven't done nothing there. Truth hurts, pal. I should prepare myself to travel to Cameron's paradise and take back the Amulet of Kings from Maincar, Cameron. When I'm ready, I should meet Martin in the Great Hall. I don't know if we have time to follow through this whole quest tonight, but let's go at least find out what's it about. You're very contrarian. Actually, the first time I've used the phrase "truth hurts" against myself. All right. Uh-oh. The gate's wide open. You know, really, if they want to keep Martin safe, they should close the gate. But that's just, you know, I'm just saying. Close the gate.
It's urgent. What do you need, comrade? My ear? My sword? Name it.
The Mythic Dawn.
The Mythic
What do we
Dawn.
really know about them? How far into the Empire have they infiltrated?
Good question. Yeah, shut the door, letting the draft in, right? Oh, look at that. Oh, that's right. I gave him the sigil. The grand sigil. Great sigil. And this is something else we've got.
Congratulations on
the
your victory,
Wakeland
ma'am.
Stone. Now what?
I have everything in place for the ritual. I'll open the portal whenever you're ready. I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's paradise. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xarxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Manca Cameron acts as the anchor for paradise, just as a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion gate in place. Kill Manca Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise. Shall I open the portal to paradise? Are you ready?
Am I? Yes, open the portal or not ready yet. Well, what the hell. Let's open it. We'll see what's going to happen.
Farewell, my friend.
We'll save in
Our
case
fate
we
is in
die.
your hands. Bring back
Paradise,
the
cocktails,
Amulet of
and
Kings.
cigars for
Brace
Grandma.
yourself.
That's right. Let me save. Save. Wow, fancy. I wonder if I should have my armor on. Oh, the RTM news today. I woke up, it was like 8 a.m. Barely had my eyes open when I noticed all these, what do you call them, indications that I had messages in Discord. It's like, what? Finally a date. Well, this does look like paradise, doesn't it? I've arrived in Cameron's paradise. The portal closed behind me. I must find Main-Car Cameron, kill him, and recover the Amulet of Kings. Like it's going to be that easy. Tyler says, it's so exciting, but why is it being released on a Tuesday? 3 days to wait until a day off and a whole month before my annual leave, right? Alaskan Care said the same thing. Why a Tuesday? And I can only think that, I don't know, is there some lore? Does that date track with one of the lore in the Tolkien? That's the only thing I could think of. November 18th. Jump. Alright, let's make sure our bow is charged up. That's the one thing I did not do. I didn't go and make sure everything was charged up. I do have a Varla stone, so if we get really low on everything, but I should have come back with some armor on instead of my fancy Sheogorath clothes. And I dropped one, didn't I? That one's empty. Okay, we got them all. I always drop one. I don't know why.
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares here, of all places, in the paradise that I created.
Tuesdays, Wednesdays. So Slade's got the
Look
advantage.
now
Tuesday
on
and
my
Wednesdays
paradise.
is day off.
Gaia
I
Alata
work
in the old
like
tongue, a
Tyler.
vision of the past.
I'm sure their projection
and
was
the
Durnsday,
future.
but they filled their plate. That's possible. They missed the date they wanted to be able to do it. All right, so let's see. What did we learn? I've arrived. The portal closed behind me. I must find Main-Car Cameron, kill him, and recover the amulet. All right, well. Do we have a map in here? Not really. Not of any real use. Nothing significant in Middle-earth, but it was a day that Tolkien was officially sent home sick during World War I. Wow. Wonder if there's some significance there. So the guy knew I was coming, so it's not like he's just going to be standing up there waiting for me. And how many of these people here are going to try to kill me? People and creatures. Gotta call in sick for tradition, right? Since he was sent home sick. I may have to look at my schedule. Too bad it's the week before Thanksgiving. Otherwise, it'd probably be easier to get the time off, right? At least that's, you know, here in the States. Cries and hourly paid. Oh, no. It's paradise. You got to get naked. You don't want to see Grandma naked. Maybe when I was 20, but not now. You'd be better off looking at Sheogorath's fancy clothes. Am I gonna have to fight all these guys? This is not gonna go well. I mean, Savina here could totally get naked. She's done it before. I mean, I guess they keep a bra and her panties on her, but... Okay. Give me back my arrows. Oh man, I'm gonna run out of arrows really quickly, aren't I? Maybe I shouldn't worry about them killing the inhabitants. No, because they kill them and then they come after me. Oh, he got me. These poor folk that don't even have any clothes on trying to fight these guys. Should have kept the ring. Oh, the one that makes me invisible? I think I still have it, don't I? The King's Ring, Ring of Lordship. Think it'll help? That ring? Is that the one you're talking about? Chat has gone full perversion. Blame Slade. Yep, you should have been here when I had Mother's head. That was fun. But we had new people in the chat and I didn't want to scare them away, so I kept most of the comments that were in my head to myself. Alright. I don't know if it helps to have the ring on, but we're going to try it. No, the one that drops your clothes. Oh! Ha ha ha. Yeah, I don't think I did keep that one, did I? What would have been the advantage of that ring, though? I mean, I don't know. What would you think the advantage would be? Let's see. Let's, resist fire, frost, resist disease. Let's switch to this one. And shock shield. Ring of perfection. Let's do that. Still don't know what this one's for, but I can't wear it and I can't sell it. All right. You need a cigarette now. But you give it to someone else maybe. Okay. If you wanted to get busy but didn't have much time. Oh, I see. That would be the advantage of the ring. Just drop trow and go. That's definitely would be an advantage. Thought I saw something sparkly over there. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going.
Behold the savage garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Karek Agayalor, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
Okay. I think he was just telling me I could come see him if I survive. Basically. We're gonna go streaking for sure. There's even a nice pool we could jump in and swim around. What do you call it? Skinny dipping? Not exactly sure where I'm supposed to be going, so we're just gonna keep wandering. Let's hope the deer don't attack. It's definitely a beautiful place. The remaster definitely did it justice, right? There's slaughterfish down there on the bouncing around. Too cold for shrieking. 5:30 in the morning. Yeah, I bet it is. Maybe unless you live in Arizona or something. Ah! What are you shooting at me for? The brisk air will help with my sagging balls. I don't know. Shrinkage, that can be embarrassing. But you're right, they wouldn't be sagging anymore, would they? These little plants right here always remind me of like some little I don't know, some little creature from a movie or a story or something. Every time I look at it, I'm like, oh, that's a little fairy thingy. Pulls them back up, that's true. But it, you know, shrinks things too.
You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Ganona. My kin say you fought well.
I did? I seek Mankar Cameron.
You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately.
What do you want then?
There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you.
Oh.
But you shamed my kin at Ganona to bring you into my service. That would also bring me honor. So I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle, or offer me service?
Oh good, I have some questions. What kind of service am I offering? I mean, you know, there's all sorts of services one might ask for.
You are impertinent, mortal. I did not offer to answer questions.
Call a friend for 500. I'm really curious what the service is, but oh, I'm curious. Let's find out.
An intriguing choice. And I have a task in mind that will test your wit and your loyalty. The rabble of the Savage Garden have imprisoned the Civilai Anaxes. I consider his humiliation a fitting punishment. However, his shame attaches to me, and though the matter is too small for my attention, it is not too small for one of my servants. Free Civilai Anaxes, and I shall reward you with the key to the Forbidden Grotto, the bands of the Chosen.
Free him?
Menka Cameron's chattels, the unmortals that swarm here in the Savage Garden, their proper role is to test themselves in unceasing combat. But, being no true immortals, they are without honor or courage, and shy from battle.
I say same
However,
for my booze, but we all know they're not big enough to sag.
They trapped
Yeah,
one of my
sadly I have
agents,
that issue
the
though.
Civilai Anaxes,
Bee
in a
stingers?
cave. They show initiative, and Anaxes doubtless deserves humiliation. But I cannot permit this to continue. Do me
God, this guy
this
talks a
service
lot.
of freeing Anaxes, and I will reward you with the bands of the chosen.
I gotta free the guy.
And
Well, what if the guy
passage
tries to kill me?
to the Forbidden Grotto. Mankar Cameron's chattels trapped the Zivilai Anaxes in a cave. He is their lord, and thus they mock him and me. Free Anaxes,
Good thing you're not
and
allergic to
restore
bees.
order to the garden, and you shall have the bands of the
Of
chosen.
course, if you had been, they would have been larger, though, right? Yeah.
At Mankar Cameron's command,
That was my dad
favored
joke.
few are given the bands of the chosen and may leave the Savage Garden. You cannot pass through the door to the Forbidden Grotto unless you wear the bands.
Okay. So it sounds like he's giving me a way out if I do this for him.
The one path from the Savage Garden is through the Forbidden Grotto. Only those wearing the bands of the chosen are allowed to leave the garden.
Okay. So, is this guy leading me into a trap? Oh! What's his deal? Alright, let's look at the quest. I met a Dremora named Cathuchet who offered to help me get into the Forbidden Grottos if I helped him by freeing a Zivilia, whatever, that the Mythic Dawn immortals have trapped in a cave. He claimed that the only way to leave the Savage Garden was by wearing the bands of the Chosen, which he would give me if I helped him. You know, those bands of the Chosen could just as easily be like handcuffs, right? Where I'd never be able to leave. Here, she hugs me aggressive with them every time she sees me. 30F. Definitely has enough for both of you. Enough for 2 or 3 people. Isn't that funny? You're from the same bloodline, right? I assume. I want to get different weapons on there. Let's do our... Let's do staff fire, and let's do hoarfrost. I haven't been using my, maybe I should try the blade of woe now. Whoops, no, I want to put the blade of woe there. And I want to put the hoarfrost there. And the shield. Alright, rather play with it than those sag monsters. Yep, full sisters, but nothing alike. She's tall too, so really nothing like you. Aw. Yep, I had I put a rosebud on my chest, and my husband, we have matching tattoos, and I put mine up on my chest and he put his on his calf. And I told him by the time we're old and gray, he'd have a long stem rose to look at. So, you know, you go with it. You make it work. It's now a long stem rose. Is this where I'm going? The flooded grotto. Oops. He said I couldn't go in there until I had the bands, and the guy I'm supposed to rescue is in a cave, so oh, I guess I can go in here. Chest too horny, where is the bonk stick? It's right there. The nepotism is in full effect. I don't know if I should be killing people in here or not. Is this where he's supposed to be? Is in this place? No. My arrow is back here. Help me get into the Forbidden if I help him by freeing is that the Mythic Dawn have trapped in a cave. Well, but I just walked right into the Forbidden Grotto. But according to that door, the red arrow, I'm supposed to be out here. You thought you were being good? Oh no, we haven't gotten too raunchy. Okay, you can't really, the map really does you no good, so you just have to follow the red arrow, I guess. So we're looking for a cave, apparently.
Whoa!
I suppose this is where we're going. Kitchen life will change. Thought I was being good. You should hear how I walk at work. Kitchen life will change a man. Okay. There's been no F-bombs dropped, so we haven't crossed every line. This is true. And I didn't fall when I was trying to get the sigil and cuss. Working in a kitchen is like being a sailor. Yep. I imagine so. You're going to eat some carne asada fries and wait for the horniness.
Here we are. You got me into your house. You give me a drink. You put on music. Now you start opening up your personal life to me and tell me your husband won't be home for hours.
Yep. The graduate. Let's see. I honestly, I don't know if I'm supposed to be killing anybody or not. I'm supposed to be rescuing somebody. I have a feeling we're not going to finish our quests
I hear the war is
in
going
here
badly.
Until
there are
after.
some new arrivals here that were caught
Oh,
in the
there's
fall
something
of the
behind
Great
it.
Gate.
It won't matter. Lord Dagon
They're
will
trying
soon
to
be able
keep
to cross
something in
over.
there.
The Master's plan will have succeeded.
Please. Are you here to end this nightmare and free us all from the Savage Garden?
Am I?
He's trapped at the back of the cave. It took us weeks to prepare the trap, and he killed us many times before we finally succeeded.
That's
the lesser
the guy I'm
creatures
supposed
of
to
the
let
Eternal
out?
Garden still torment us, but Anaxes was the worst. He toyed with us, prolonging our deaths for his pleasure. You must not release him, for pity's sake.
Uh-oh. Now I've got a dilemma.
Only those wearing the bands can enter the Forbidden Grotto. No one who enters the grotto ever returns. The only
Well, I
way out
opened the
of
door that
Savage
said I was
Garden.
going to the grotto.
Only those wearing the bands of the Chosen may enter the Forbidden Grotto. But they never return, so we don't know what fate awaits them.
Gaia Alata.
Gaia Alata is the Master's name for this place. We usually just call it Paradise. This is the Savage Garden. At the top of that mountain lies the Terrace of Dawn, which leads up to Manka Cameron's palace, Karak Agaialor. Beneath the mountain lies the Forbidden Grotto, the only way out of the Savage Garden.
So the guy wants me to come release this guy that's there behind the boulder, and it's
Everyone
supposedly
here
he does
died
that.
in
He's
the
going to give me
Master's
bans
service.
so I can go into the
As the
Forbidden
Master
Grotto.
promised, We are now
But if I
immortal.
let him out, he's going to kill all these
Daedra.
people.
But our life here is a nightmare. The creatures of the garden torment us endlessly. When they kill us, we are soon reborn and the cycle begins again.
Oh, my goodness.
No one has yet found a way to leave the garden, except those few given the bands of the Chosen.
It was a good band.
Allowed to enter the Forbidden Grotto.
Huh.
Leave me in peace.
So, we have a decision to make. Okay. Help me by freeing the guy the Mythic Dawn have trapped in a cave. He claimed that was the only way to leave the Savage Garden was by wearing the bands, which he would give me if I help him. Well, given that that is the only option I have in the quest, is to let the guy out, you know, there's not like another option. It seems like I have to do this in order to progress the quest. Because there aren't other quests in here. Does that make any sense whatsoever? And let him out? Alright. We've been talking about it all night. You only live once. Live the what life you want to live, right? Alright. So how do I do this? Do I just leave the log?
Stop! Don't let Anaxes out!
Do you think we're safe for a few minutes?
I don't believe we'll escape here, even if Dagon's invasion
No!
succeeds.
Get away from there!
We'll be the Master's playthings forever.
Oh, and he didn't get smashed? I freed Anaxes from the cave where he was trapped. I should return to Tet and see if he will give me the bands as he promised. You know, it's going to backfire, right? Now, can I kill the guy? I let him out. He didn't say I had to keep him alive. So let's save and let's see what happens if I kill him. Because he didn't say keep him alive, he just said let him out. Is dead, although told me not to kill it. I should find out if he will still give me the bands of the Chosen. Oh, hi cat. He told me not to kill him. I don't remember getting a specific message not to kill him. So I'm probably going to be dead now, right? Well, I did save, so if we need to redo that, we can. He didn't come right at me after me, he went after them. He's an ice guy. Looks like he's doing some weird dance. Okay. Let's see. Well, we need to do at least one more trivia question. Give Tyler a chance to tie it up before we end the stream tonight. And if she ties it up, then we'll have to do one more question.
You cannot deceive me. Anaxes has fallen. Now, I must restore order to the garden myself. And this angers me.
Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Okay, I should just get my...
Burst blood sack. I
I've got the Blade of Woe now, dude. You don't know who you're messing with. Haha. Uh-oh. I don't know how well the Blade of Woe is going to work on this guy. Oh, I guess I got him. Alright. But now I don't have... Oh, he had the bands of the Chosen. I should find the door to the Forbidden Grotto and see if he was telling the truth. Alright then. Alright, but I think I'm all out of...
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of Oblivion since the first morning.
Hi, honey bun.
Many are their names and the names of their masters.
Just tell the guy, oops, my finger slipped like over and over and over again. I kept slipping.
The 10 moon shadows of Mythala and...
Thanks for popping in and lurking.
And Dawn's beauty. The princedom of Lorkon, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals.
Deluded mortals. Not sane ones, deluded ones. Sometimes the best way to do a quest is to kill everyone.
Yes. You understand now.
Perfect timing.
Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of Oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him. Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied lands.
Maybe I can't do anything while he's yakking. Where'd the game go? Oh my gosh. Sorry guys, the game crashed. Dun dun dun. Well, who knows where it's going to bring me back. The door crashed me. Yes, I went through the door and boom. This is the only one that has crashed, is this game. That I can think of. I don't think Return to Moria has ever crashed on me. God of War's never crashed. I think it's only been this game that has ever crashed. Back. Escape. Back. Continue. Continue. No autosave. It does to a certain extent, but you definitely have to save it more than you do Return to Moria. Because the save points are far apart. Alright, so when I came out the door. Alright, so when we came out the door is when it didn't take me back too far then. I haven't seen any other game crash on your stream. Yeah, it's just been this one. Let's all swing the banhammer at Tyler. Why? Why would you do that? Keep those thoughts to yourself. Oh, the thoughts about Oblivion, maybe? Alright, so are we going to do the same thing? We're still going to kill the guy again? Let's get out our... let's go ahead and get it ready. Mutiny! We all have to talk like pirates now. Arr!
You cannot deceive me. Anaxes has fallen. Now I must restore order to the garden myself. And this angers me.
It angers him. Haha. Gotcha. The bands of the chosen. Alright. Let's save again before we go into the door.
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of Oblivion since the first morning. Many are their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Mephala, and Dawn's beauty.
He sure talks
the
a lot,
princedom
doesn't
of
he?
Lorkon, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals.
Deluded. Deluded or diluted? Should have done that last month. International Talk Like a Pirate Day is September 19th.
Yes, you understand now.
I do. Why does he think I understand?
Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of Oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him. Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied lands.
Let's hope I'm not fighting the slave guys.
Ask yourself, how is it that mighty gods die, yet the Daedra stand incorruptible? How is it that the Daedra forthrightly proclaim themselves to man, while the gods cower behind statues and the faithless words of traitor priests? It is simple. They are not gods at all. The truth has been in front of you since you first were born. The Daedra are the true gods of this universe.
Are they now?
Julianos, Dibella, and Ston...
I am not drinking the Kool-Aid, dude. We don't have a map. I guess we'll follow the green.
What are scholarship, love, and mercy
and he's
when
still
compared
talking.
to fate, night, and destruction? The gods you worship are trifling shadows of first causes. They have tricked you for ages. Why do you think your world has always been contested ground, the arena of powers and immortals? It is Tamriel, the realm of change, brother to madness, sister to deceit. Your false gods could not entirely rewrite history. Thus you remember tales of...
Let me look at that ring, if I should have that ring on. What does it do for me? Fortify endurance, resist poison, chameleon. Let's try it, see if it gives us any
a dead
benefit.
trickster whose heart came to Tamriel.
He doesn't get out much. Obviously not.
But if a god can die, how does his heart survive? He is Daedroth, Tamriel I Daedroth. This heart,
Yeah, I'd be happy to
is
kill
the
him
heart
just to
of
get
the
him to
world,
shut up,
for
right?
one was made to satisfy the other. You all remember this. It is in every legend. Daedra cannot die, so your so-called gods cannot erase him from your minds completely.
Oh, we got a magical door. Let's save again before we go in there. He reminds me of the guy who stands on the high street yelling Bible verses through a loudspeaker. There's actually one in Skyrim that does that when you're in Whiterun. Constantly down there screaming. Door is smooth and featureless without any apparent means of opening it. Oh, I bet you I have to put those things on. The bands of the chosen. It took my clothes off. Look at that. They took my clothes off. Really? And it makes you weak to fire? Can I put anything else on? Okay, you just have to put your clothes back on apparently. That was weird. Nice, right? Quoting scripture, but why so loud, High Street Man? That's right. Naked Paradise, yeah, but it doesn't look like I have to keep the clothes off. Oh, you cannot unequip the item now. Ah. Well, can I put on... See, do I want perfection, endurance, or stamina? Probably perfection. All right, well, can we open it now? Okay, so now we can go in. Yeah, it's not a big surprise to be weak to fire when you're naked. I have entered the Forbidden Grotto, now to find my way to the Terrace of the Dawn, where I hope to find Mankar Cameron and the Amulet of Kings. Like I said, we may not get to the end of this. It's 10 p.m. my time, and I do have to work tomorrow, unfortunately. Now, he looks like a bad guy. He's not one of the guys walking around with half-dressed, right? Truly surprised. Scorched your tatas. Better add lotion. Best get a tan, right? Oh, crap. Look it. Now there's a bunch of them. Get my back to the door. Makes pretty colors when you attack with it. Phew! I'll be damned. Potion of health, huh? I am in far too much of a public place to be laughing at the words Forbidden Grotto. Forbidden Grotto. Forbidden. Especially when you put armbands on and all of a sudden you're naked. Orthi's key. The other guy didn't have a key, did they? No? They all had names, though. The other guys didn't have a name. Alright, my blade is now pretty much out of power. And we've used up all of our soul gems, right? That one's empty. May have to use my Varla stone. Shoot. Okay, well, we'll try our staff if we're at a distance. Do them up like a slap chop. Daedra salad. Slice and dice for sure. Yeah, that weapon worked pretty good on them. Too bad it's already out of magic, though. Before she stings me! Ah, she got me. Dang. Right at the last minute. Bad guys or victims? Chat like this, the series should be called Oblivion After Dark. Definitely. We'll have to see if they have a naughty trivia version. Okay, who are you? You're just a prisoner. I can pick his pockets, but can I talk to him? Why won't it let me stand up? Oh, for Pete's sake. It won't let me stand up. Let me stand up. Okay, we're not going to stand up apparently. Oh, what does that do? Hey, that show is 100% me. Naughty trivia. I got that game in the bag. That would be hilarious. I'm absolutely researching naughty trivia games when I get inside. Hey, Trit, you came in at the funniest time. Wisdom of the day. Life is like a river. It will shape its path in time, never forcing its way to be what it wants. Never feel forced you have to become something you're not, because even water can shape beauty. Ah, very nice. Very nice. But we were not taking life seriously at all just now. I've got to pull the lever. I got to see what happens when you pull the lever.
Kill the master. Destroy this place.
Oh. Oh, and then what? You put people in it? And then drop them back down there? That doesn't look pleasant at all. Didn't bring that one up though. Okay, I guess I'm going this way. You're pretty sure naughty trivia is just bedroom talk? I don't know. I just heard of it's a card game that's kind of like Go Fish, but I think instead of saying go fish, you say go F yourself. Have anybody heard of that? I just saw something briefly about it, like an advertisement or something briefly about it. That's not the guy I killed, is it? No, somebody else killed him. What if I'm supposed to do something with these? Do I have any wisdom? Wisdom went out the window a while ago. For sure. I have one bit of wisdom that will always have value. After you turn 40, never trust a fart. Oh, Slade, you're probably so true. Yep. And don't get, once you're a woman over 80 and or over 40 and you've had kids, don't try to be sitting down when you sneeze too. That's the trick there. Let's see. I fell in a hole when we lowered the tone right through the door floor. Well, it started when I found Mother's head, right? I mean, that's when it started for me anyway, and I was trying so good to be good with the new folks in our chat that they don't know me, and it's like you don't want to corrupt them right away. You want it to be slow, methodical.
There are older and fouler things than orcs in the deep places of the world.
Fouler things than orcs. Hi, Trips. Thank you, Trits. Sacrificial altar. Take a nap. No, thank you. I do not want to sleep there. That's okay. Somebody else. It's like Skyrim, you know, they have those stone beds in Markarth. It's like, who would sleep on this? Apparently all the people of Markarth. Their last brain cell for sure. It's difficult to quit when we're having so much fun, right? It's like we could just stay up all night just chatting. So what you been doing today, Tritz? Let's see. What do we got down there? One of those storm guys. Think I can hit him from here? Yes, how about that? Ooh, missed that one because he was moving already. Got him once though. I'd sleep there. I enjoy danger. Yeah. I don't mind the danger necessarily. It's the how uncomfortable. If I'm gonna be in danger, at least try to be comfortable. Comfortable when I'm dying, right? I wonder if there's a way to free these prisoners. If they get freed, if I take the guy out, the macarona guy. Nothing fouler than this chat in the deeps, right? Right. The beating hot. What's in it? Don't need it. I don't know if the Ascended Immortal is somebody I'm supposed to kill, but I'm doing it anyway. Haha. You've been cuddling your wife, having a headache, more cuddling, dinner, movie with cuddling, and now my wife snuggling. So my day has been great. Well, I'm sorry you had a headache, but you know, if the cuddling helps, then that's definitely what you should do. See, why are these people like just standing there? Pickpockets. Am I going that way? Don't want to fall in. There's hot lava down there. That might have worked. Quote add. Oh, you wanted to add a new quote? What, did I say something clever worth people saying again? The people are, in a sense, thralled. Ah, enthralled for sure. Oh, another door? Oh, wait a minute. Did I just come back around? Did I just go into one big circle? Well, it appears to be a new section.
I'm ready to help you, if you're ready to accept my help.
What?
No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. Here, let me remove them for you. There. You are no longer a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto.
What?
Let me come with you.
I'm stuck.
Let me help you kill Mankar Cameron. I am not without power.
And I just because I love it, quote, if you're going to play with ball sacks, you need protection. Yes. Yes, you do. So, the guy said that I was never going to be able to leave with those wrist guard things on. So he took them off and says that if I let him help me, he'll get me out of here. So, sure.
I am no match for Mankar Cameron, but perhaps together we can find a way to defeat him. Lead on.
That's who they are without spoiling. I bet. But do I really want them to help me?
Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all.
It won't let me stand up.
You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of fate. You are the last defender of decadent Tamria.
There we go. Okay.
I welcome you, if you truly are the agent of...
Let's put an end to Mankar Cameron and his evil paradise.
All right.
I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
Is this what I'm supposed to be doing?
Let's put an end to Mankar Cameron and his evil paradise.
Okay, but it's so serious. I guess we're going this way. I don't have an arrow anymore to know which way to go.
Do your best.
Well, you get in front of me, I can't really help you if you're standing in front of me. I'm afraid to, you know, to crouch again because I got stuck last time. Jump maybe? Yeah, it finally worked. You're exactly right. That's what I did. Come on, dude. Is he gonna help me or not? All right, Jakes, you gotta go. All right, well, we'll talk again soon, I'm sure. See you around the Discord. Did it kill that guy already? He died? So the cultist helper died. Not very much of a help, are they? Now you're going to bed. Now that he's going to bed, you can take your pants off. Why couldn't you take them off before? Were you worried he'd be embarrassed? Okay, all these prisoners just standing around. It's so odd. Okay, looks like I'm going this way. And that was my last one. Oh, my fire's all done too. Quick, get into your inventory. Okay, no, not that one. This one. And then that one is going to be... We'll try it. We'll try. See if it's going to work. I took a little bit of damage down. Not great, but... Oh, maybe only once, though. Yeah, now it's not doing anymore. Wow, nothing's killing this guy. What's going on? Damage effect resisted. Oh, he's not dead.
What's the matter?
He was just sleeping. Okay, so the magic wasn't working. Well, time to loot the body. Yeah, I didn't want to overwhelm him.
What's the matter?
He's made of storm. Yes, storm was, so lightning wasn't working because he was made of storm, right? There we go. So I guess the shock staff is not going to do me a bit of good, and that rune staff only did like 1 hit of damage and then it was worthless. And this guy is unconscious again. Is he dead this time? Because he got up a minute ago. There we go. I'm gonna try the magic. I'll try the shock on this guy next time. You're shooting him with himself there. Yep. He respawns a lot, don't worry. Cannon fodder. He's a red shirt? Is that what you're telling me? A red shirt that bounces back? Oh, he spun around. I missed him. There we go. These stones falling down into the lava. Oh, yep, there he is. Sulking behind me. Okay, we'll see what creature we've got up here to shoot at. I don't want to totally spend my bow. So we'll try to use magic when we can. I mean, he's wearing red, so fits as being cannon fodder. Yes. I'm guessing we gotta go up. I don't know what I just shot at, but... Oh, one of these guys. Hold still, there's a rule. Madrik. I don't think I've seen that name before. Poison of sickness, huh? Let's see, was that gold, was that gem filled? Oh goody, what are we gonna do? Ooh, blade or bow? We'll do blade. Get it up a little bit more. I think I've used up all the other ones, right? Yeah. So I might have to use the Varla stone at some point. This way? No, this way. Another magical door. Let's see, how's my time? Let's give it about 10 more minutes, folks, and then I do better probably ought to get to bed. So we'll probably have to save and come back right to this point the next time we stream. Oh, now we're out. Where are we now?
Let's put an end to Mankar Cameron and his evil paradise.
Is that your only line in the whole show? All right. We don't have a arrow. The problem with it is that I want to know how the quest goes, right? It's hard to, I'm like a kid. I'm like, I don't want to go to bed, Ma. What the hell? A big old statue. It's got 4 arms. Hello. What an interesting view. Look up the poor guy's skirt. All right. Where am I going? Oh, I'm in paradise. I've made it. Are we talking or fighting?
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You have no grasp of the power that my father has at his command.
I don't remember meeting you
You
before.
think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be complete. Come. My father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayalor.
Well, this looks like a good place to stop. I don't want to go in and meet the final boss, because then there'll be some sequence or something we have to go through. So, alas, we're going to have to call it, guys. And we will pick this up later. Won't be tomorrow, though. I've got yoga again. I'm going to go for my third night. One of these days I'll actually feel as limber as you need to be when you're doing yoga. But let's see, there's 6 of you. You guys want to go on a raid? Let's go on a raid. If you're over on YouTube, and thank you for watching, but let's see if there's anybody we want to raid. We want to do someone that we are following, or we want to do someone else that's doing Oblivion. Let's see. First we'll see if there's anybody we're following. Sleek Cartoon. Oh, Miss Static Kiwi. V3RO. Nolia is playing some Valheim. Gaming Dragon. Hey, let's go play with Gaming Dragon. We're gonna go do Gaming Dragon. He's playing a fun new game called King of Meat. It's kind of like a ninja warrior type setup. But it's really cute and funny, and they're good people. So we're gonna go raid Gaming Dragon. So stick around, especially if you're curious about the game King of Meat. And I will see you maybe Thursday. We'll do some more of this. So quit adulting long enough to go play, have a little fun in your life, and I will see you later. We're gonna go raid.
She's got her specs and her old chair creaking. The Oblivion gates are what she's seeking. Controller in hand, her thumbs are flying. This gaming grandma's never lying. She knows the spells, she wields her blade. Her courage strong, her fears all fade.